Hey, what is up, everybody? How is it going today? What's up, Cat, Indra, Three Blood, Patrick, Bravo? Hope y'all are doing good today. Another day of some Mariah's crossover. Just farming up a little bit of tokens. That's all right now. I mean, let's be honest. There's not much else to really do. Let's see here. We've got 21. Yeah, I mean, they update Evolve it every Saturday, so every week it gets it. Sometimes it gets it on Wednesdays, too. Yeah, I mean, this is part of the reason why I didn't farm all my tokens. I gotta have something to do on stream. Otherwise, what am I even gonna stream? Their content has been so late lately. I saw that, like, the next update, it says they're getting a new mode. That ought to be interesting. Is it gonna be a new mode that's just a reskin of something, or is it gonna actually be a new mode? We'll have to wait and see, right? Because for all of you who haven't seen it, if we go over here. It says it's going to be on Friday. New modes, new systems, new upgrades. So, I mean, we'll have to wait and see what that's going to be all about. But yeah, hopefully something good. Because, I mean, they need to do something at this point. Let's see here. Because right now, yeah, we're looking at like 5,900 people. 5,946. They don't do something. They're starting to bleed players. I mean... He was farming the capital city one, most likely. How do you go to the portal without moving? It's in the settings. So you go to the settings, go all the way down to the bottom, go to AFK settings, make sure that's turned on, open that up, auto floor Infernal Castle, right there. Just turn that on, and make sure the other one's turned on. And yeah, that's how it does it. When in doubt, check the AFK settings, guys. That's what they're there for. That's got to be one of the biggest asked questions is how I've had people accuse me of cheating before. Like, it's in the game. Look at those AFK settings. They're there for a reason. They're there because they're helpful. Oh, he's farming the ring. Gotcha. I'm not farming anything right now. I didn't really want to run 3 accounts while I was streaming. It would probably be laggy, most likely. Don't want to do that. I mean, it might be fine, but I doubt it. And I don't want to have to keep clicking on stuff to keep stuff active either. Pain in the ass. But I did farm that stuff overnight, and I have enough to make 2 more. Working on Codex, mainly? I'd rather just constantly keep working on more damage until I get to the point to where, you know, I'm at the end and I can start worrying about the end stuff every time it comes out. I'd rather get to that point. And then at that point, once you get that stuff and you're good, then I'm going to worry about Codex. I mainly took all the accounts that I had and got them set up to farm legendary dudes. Doing that. Ever works for you. Ever works for you. Let's see what we're at here. 40K. But I've noticed too, even streaming Arise crossover at this point, like there's just not even that many people watching anymore because they're starting to kind of dip. Better hope that that new mode stuff is something good. How do I get so many tokens? For one, drop chance affects them. For two, you also want to go into your talents. And you want to make sure... Actually, shit, I don't even have the right ones on this. That's funny. Do I seriously have that one wrong? Well, apparently I don't have them equipped, but you should have the token ones equipped too. Fail. Why would I do dungeons for tokens? Because dungeons is just you're flat out standing there. You have to non-stop just push and push and push tokens. Or I can just sit here hands-free and just screw about. Like, and it's really not that much less. That's the funny part. Like, I don't have to be constantly watching the screen, wondering what dungeon's up next, or have the Discord open because I need to know what dungeon's next. Constantly keep flying to it, constantly keep running them. Instead, I can just walk in and sit here. Like... To each their own. If you want to sweat through dungeons, trust me. I have farmed so many dungeons doing this stuff, and it's just like, no thanks. It just gets boring really, really, really fast. I literally said, RK. I literally told you, dude. I literally went through the whole damn thing. It's not my problem if you don't listen. I literally went through it step by step for you. Like, why are you going to ask a question and then not listen? Like, kids need to learn how to fucking listen. There's no trick. It's in your fucking settings. What are we doing? What are we doing? I literally went through it. I went and I said, okay, so this is how you go to the next floors. You go into your settings. You make sure you go all the way to the bottom. Make sure that this is turned on under the AFK settings. Click open, auto floor Infernal Castle. Make sure that's turned on so you can go to the next floor. I literally said all this shit. Like, don't ask a question if you're not looking to listen, please. I'm not in the business of repeating myself constantly. I'm just not. Like, come on. It's too early in a stream to start this. Come on. Those settings are there for a reason, guys. There's a lot of stuff in there. Yeah, there's no reason it's spamming it either. If you ask a question, ask it once and then wait. And then when I actually answer it, listen. Like, it's not complicated. Today's definitely one of those days where I'm sorry, guys, but I'm just not in the mood. I'm in so much pain today. My arm is all sorts of fucked today. Like, you all know who have been here for any amount of time. When it goes overnight, sometimes I got good nights, sometimes I got bad nights. Most of the time, I have okay nights, you know? Last night was definitely a very bad night. My arm is killing me, like, absolutely killing me. I'm probably going to take some medicine. I'm trying not to take any more medicine than I have to. But, like, I'm probably going to have to take some. It's killing me. And my God, is that heat freaking cranked today. Woo. All right, let me go grab some medicine real quick, and I'm going to turn that heat down. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, I can't get out. Oh god, Bravo. See, that case might be the case if it was my right hand, but it's my left. It's my left arm. I'm mainly right-handed. So yeah. Plus, that's what the missus is for. Hello. Like, she actually got on to evolve it a couple times on her days off. She was enjoying it. Well, I told her to get on the sign-ins, too, each day, so then she can get that bicycle, because it's a good mount. Well, essentially a mount, right? See, I posted in the Discord, too, how to get the secret bike, too. Apparently, it's really hard to get. You have to find all those little balls that are on the ground all over the place. And grabbing them, you have a chance to get the secret bike. Apparently, it's stupid rare. So, yeah. It's not like you're going to go out of your way to farm that. Oh, you're talking about the auto farm stuff? That one they should have made easier to farm. It should have been earlier on. I mean, the game's not perfect by any means. It's not perfect. That's definitely something, like, it should be earlier on to farm that. Like, I posted something in the suggestions, guys. So, if you like that, when it comes to Evolve It, go check out their suggestions part in their Discord. I put a suggestion in for, like, a way that they can fix auto farm. Like, auto farm should show the range on it, and you should also be able to lock your dudes in. Yeah, I put that I want to see the range that it has, because it's essentially like a rectangle, is what the range is. It's just like if you've ever played Pet Simulator, or Pet Simulator 99, anything like that, you'll see how it like has a boxed in area, like either a square or a rectangle, and it'll show it on the ground, and literally you can toggle on or off to have your dude stay in that spot. So the reason why I say this is because later on this is going to matter. It doesn't matter as much now, but like for example with Pet Simulator, if you have to where you can lock them into the spot, and you have like the magnet effect and stuff like, you know, most people are going to have in the other one, you can actually pop open eggs, or in this case, balls. You can pop them open as you're farming. So essentially, if you farm up enough money in quick enough time, you actually can infinitely farm. So you can constantly be doing something instead of, well, I either farm money or I'm opening stuff. There's no both, which I don't like. So yeah. So I posted something in the suggestions for that. I like the balls. They're okay. But I still have the mentality of like, I'm hatching stuff, right? Because I've played so many of those hatching games that, like, in my head, I'm hatching stuff. You know? Oh, Bravo. It's a lot worse. It used to be a lot worse. You do know at one point they buffed the basic range on it double. They doubled the range on it. So imagine how bad it was before. But the problem later on... Yeah, the problem later on is pretty much what you're saying. The plots are too small and they're too far apart. That's the problem later on, because like I was telling you in the candy place, I'd farm the biggest plot that they had. It would eventually run out, and there's no way I could overnight that. There's no way. So that's a problem too. But, I mean, they're not going to switch all the balls over to eggs. We all know that's not going to happen. They're not going to remake them all. Alright, I've got to be pretty close to cap. Oh, yeah, we are. Okay. Yeah, you can get it to spawn, to, like, get into other plots, but, like, the problem is then that yeah, the coins spawn in other plots than the one that you're standing in. Yeah, which is stupid. Like, they need to fix that. They need to have each plot have X amount of respawns. Like, let's be honest. Like I said, if you ever played Pet Simulator, that's the way they need to work it. They need to treat each plot as if it's its own entity. Yeah, I can show the accessories I have. I mean, right now what I'm using is just drop chance ones. These are the drop chance ones. Like this one has, there's no armor piece that has drop chance. This one's got 80. This one I'm almost maxed on it. We got like 148 and a half. And then 60. Alright, we are maxed out. Oh, look at that. It's quarter after. Perfect. Give me a sec. Let me just dump this stuff real quick. Oh, controller's off. I'll just get back in there and then I'll show you real quick. Hey, what's up, Blue Knight? How you doing? Come on. Okay, let me go ahead and show you how you get max DPS with shadows. I mean, that's like a full loaded question. Get all relics, max them all out, get every title in the game, get every single gacha done. Like, it's pretty straightforward. Make sure you have max rank. Like, that's a pretty loaded question. But relics, I'll show you here. We'll go ahead and I'll put them in order too. There's the drop chance ones that I have. And then, of course, keep in mind there's up to this one. These other three are just damage, or other four are just damage. So keep that in mind. But yeah, so we got these, and then we've got these. Like I said, but these ones are just... Yeah, because that one doesn't have drop chance on it. These are just damage. But yeah, there you go, bud. I mean, getting max DPS is plain and simple. It's like... Get everything in the game. Like, it's... Yeah, I saw that, Bravo. I saw that. Be interesting. I'm going to be curious if it's going to be ranks for your pets or whether it's ranks for your character. I would assume it's more likely going to be ranks for your character. But we'll have to wait and see. Today's just me farming up coins. Like I said, there's a bunch of people who kind of ruin me helping out people for the most part. So, for the most part, it's just kind of me trying to finish up stuff before the update. That comes tomorrow. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. No problem. Anybody who's been here any bit of time knows that, like, Here lately, it's just been massive pricks that have come in. Like, and they've just kind of ruined even my want or desire to really even play this game anymore. They really have. That's why the only time I've been playing it lately is when I stream. When I'm not streaming, I'm not playing this. I'm not burnt out on it because I do like this game. It's just, you know, when you get negative people that are just nasty, it just sucks the life out of you and just sucks any want or reason to do something. They just made it not fun. It depends on what you have. I would say, like, this is, as far as if you're not maxed out in the game, a shadow build is probably going to be the best. At some points in stages in the game, weapons is considered the meta, but meta does not matter unless you are maxed out in the game. If you're not maxed out in the game, you should probably be running a shadow build. And technically right now the meta is shadows, so hopefully you were fortunate enough to get the ones from the winter event. Because part of the reason why shadows are meta is because of this one, and this one. This one obviously doesn't come from the Christmas event. This was from Halloween. Rebirth doesn't mean crap. And when it comes to rebirths, guys, I'm going to tell you the same thing as I tell everybody. There's only 2 numbers of rebirths you should be at. Right now, max is 50. You should either be at 0 or you should be at 50. There's no in between. If you're in between, means you're doing it wrong. It means you're completely doing it wrong. If every single XP relic you have is not maxed out, you're doing it wrong. Or for that matter, if you don't have every single XP relic that you can get. Hey, Gameforge, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. But, like, if you don't have, like, every single EXP relic that you can get, and it's not all maxed out, and you're not stockpiling quests when you go to do it, you're doing rebirths wrong. Like, I'm telling you, one of these times, guys, I'm gonna make another account when we don't have any events going on, and I'm gonna go from nothing to max rebirths in one stream. Just to prove how easy it is. And I'm not gonna use any event relics, because we know everybody be like, oh my god, I don't have that. Like, it's stupid easy, guys. It's stupid easy. It's all in how you're set up for it. Like, I see people doing rebirths all the time. They'd be like, oh yeah, I've got the relics for it. Yeah, what rank are they? Oh, they're like GM. Well, no, that's not max. You do know that my DPS is BO because I'm running a complete drop chance build, right? You do notice that I have 70k worth of drop chance. I'm farming stuff. This is not a damage build. If I was a damage build, I'd be like massively above this, right? Just so you know. Like, if we switch this over, we instantly kick into CP for one. Well, let's be honest, this place is not the place to check your damage anyways. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. I'm just showing you so you know. That's all. You're good. Yeah, I mean, obviously on a training dummy, it'd probably be higher than that. Let's be honest, guys. The stuff dies too quick in here to really register, right? It does. It does. Matter of fact, too, we're at like 23. Guy, you've fallen off your chair. Oh, man. That's funny. It's funny, Chase. There is no really tips and tricks. It really comes down to you want to focus on your character rank. And you want to do everything you can to keep your character rank going up. Which your character rank consists of going through Infernal Castle and getting levels. Which hence the point, it all comes down to a lot of the times of relics. Keep bouncing around, get the relics that are going to give you more damage so you can go through more of Infernal Castle. You also want to keep getting EXP relics so you can keep getting a high enough level to be able to keep doing your character resets. Like, the game is set up a certain way to progress a certain way, and if you try to fight the system, it's just going to penalize you for it. You're going to constantly be behind. So don't fight it. Like, do it the way it's meant to be done. Don't try to just fuck about. Like, Get on, be productive. I mean, there's nothing to do, right, bro? There's nothing to do. If it wasn't for me slacking about on these, I wouldn't even have this to do. When it comes to damage, level is going to beat damage every time. So, shadow levels is way better than shadow damage. Weapon levels is way better than weapon damage. You always want the levels. Way, way better. It's not even close. So yeah, you've got to be very, very early on if you're asking a question like that. But that's okay. Hey, we all started somewhere. What are you talking about? How many points have I invested in achieving the shadow? I have no clue what you're talking about. You're fine, Lunite. You're fine. Most of the people that are here are younger anyways. It's all good. I'm not going to get into the whole age stuff and whatnot. I seem to go through that every stream. Like, at the end of the day, it's up to you if you're here. It's not up to me. Like... And if you're talking about investing points, I would assume you're talking about stat points. And if that's the case, I'm maxed. Like, if you're in a shadow build or if you're in a weapon build, you're probably going to max them. Providing you have enough points, of course. You know, early on, you're going to take... Most likely, you're going to be in a shadow build, which is what you should be. And you're going to put points in shadow power, shadow agility, and shadow reach. And you're probably going to be pretty even between the three of them. If you get some extra ones later on, you put a little into speed. That's it. Nice, bravo. I know I was smart with when I was making different accounts. I was smart and took a couple basic pets and made them megas. Because you constantly need those 2 extra megas to unlock an extra character slot. Or an extra equip slot. So yeah, I made 2, just kind of kept them. It was like, okay. Because it's better to just waste 40 of the stones once instead of wasting... Or, yeah... Yeah, because I had to make 2 of them. 40 stones than it is to waste like 120, right? So, yeah. I just passed them. Well, I mean, you're going to have BO before you have BQ. It just goes in alphabetical order. BQ is higher than BO. Like, that's just how it works. Yeah, see, that's why I haven't pissed him away. I did in the beginning, but I got smart about it. I was like, nope, I don't do that garbage anymore. I worry about doing it later on. I'll make sure that I'm passing them between everybody. Yeah. Problem with the shiny megas is that you need, like, different ones. Like, and that comes with everything. Like, it needs to be something different in the index every time or it doesn't count. Yeah. That's it. I'm not worried about the index. Let's be honest. Once you get to the point to where you have all the extra pet equips, the rest of the stuff is like, it's good, but it's not to that equivalent of good. $6,000. Well, like the max DPS of them is 277k and some change. So 277,000 pretty much. That's what they are as shiny megas. Also as like king or baby, of course. But yeah, 277k. Yeah, see, that's where people need to get with reality. Like, those celestial pets are a lot harder to farm than you think they are. Because even if you were to set yourself up an AFK way to farm that island, you could do it with 4 people. Like, you might. You'd also have to have... What's up, RK? I was going to say, you were just here earlier. But, you'd have to have them with max auto farm range, and then I still don't know if they'd be able to reach all of the dudes on the outskirts. You'd have to park somebody on every single one of them so you could AFK, and then somebody on the boss, and you probably wouldn't get credit for most of them. But the main problem with the Celestial bosses every hour is that, like, 9 out of 10 times it's not the one you want. Like, I mean, yeah, you want it for the index, but who gives a shit, right? Like, the index doesn't mean nothing. You're looking for damage pets. So there's really only one you can probably farm. If you're at the point where I'm at, there's only one you're looking for. And that's the, like, Kraken one. That's it. That's all you're looking for. And good luck getting that one. Because you're lucky if you see it once in a 10-hour period of time. Like, it's not practical to farm them. It's just not practical to farm them. I mean, if I'm going about doing stuff, I'm farming up like I'm in the port and I'm farming up Birchie, you know, and I see that dude pops up. Yeah, I'll go run everybody over there. I'll go run everybody over because I did it yesterday. I ran all 3 accounts over, and you know what? All 3 got credit. Easy peasy. I left one parked on the boss. I ran one running on one side, the other one running at the other side to meet in the middle, and then bring them both in. And then, yeah, they all got credit. But, I mean, they're not going to come up that much. If I'm on and I'm paying attention, sure. The best thing you could probably farm if you're at my point in the game is to farm Birchie, which is the legendary that's in port. You're not going to farm the Candy legendary. I can tell you that right now because it has 1 billion health on it. You're not farming it. You're not farming that. So what you need to do is you need to get a team of the legendaries at least from port. Then you can go and take on the Candy one. And you might be a little bit better. I have 3 teams that are all pretty well maxed out. And you know what? They still take down the Candy one really slow. You need 6. You need 6 to get the higher ones. That's the problem. And it's not even the fact that you need 6, because let's be honest. The fact that you need 6 is not the hard part. It's the fact that you need 2 of each one. And the chances of you getting exactly being at 6 and having 2 of every one is slim to none. Let's be honest. RK, if you look in the description of this live and stuff, you'll see that I have some links for some videos in my YouTube. There is one on there that is for game passes. I have a video that goes through every single game pass in this game and the exact order that you should buy every single one of them in. Check that out. That'll massively help you, bud. Massively help you. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I mean, they can farm the Candy one, but I mean, if you can't kill it fast, at the end of the day, it's not worth it because You need to kill those legendaries fast. Like, I'm killing Birchie now in, like, probably 10 seconds or less. I mean, I woke up this morning with, I think one account had, like, 20-something on it. Another one had, like, 17. Another one had, like, 16. Altogether, I probably had over 60 from farming it overnight. Yeah, we got a lot of people that come in here from India, yeah. Probably, like, 8-10 people, I think, that I've seen from India. Yeah. Well, hello from the United States. But yeah, it's not good to farm this stuff unless you can farm it fast. Well, I know that, Patrick. I'm just saying a lot are, though. I didn't say all. What we at here? I don't know, 45K already. Not bad. I want to say 2. But keep in mind, Bravo, I also want to say on my 3 accounts, I just want to make this perfectly clear. All 3 of my accounts all have the legendary pass on them for that. All 3 of them also have every single shiny, mega, and legendary that's maxed out in the Alchemist. So they can't possibly have any better of a chance to get a shiny, a mega star, or a legendary. They literally don't have a better chance than what they have, unless I pop potions. So keep that in mind. Which means if you go in there and you don't have the legendary pass, or you don't have the Alchemist maxed out, you're not going to get the same results. And the lowest pet, every single one of them have at least a 277k pet. Like, every single one of them. I ended up making like 24 of them. Yeah, Pratham, this isn't a bad place to farm dust. I know it doesn't compete with dungeons, but it's a good lazy place to do it. But I mean, I'm here for the mode tokens. But yeah, dust is pretty good too. It's not bad. What's up, King? If you use different potions, yes, they stack. But the problem is, if you're not killing it really, really fast, then you don't really want to use potions. Yeah. I mean, as far as the next update, we can already tell some of it. Here, let me go ahead, pull this up. So we know a few things already. If we look on the Roblox page, new modes, new system, new upgrades. We know that much. We know this much. Like, I'm hoping the new mode isn't like a reskin of a mode we already have, because we know we get that fairly often. I'm really hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping it's something completely new, but we'll have to wait and see. Oh yeah, my battle pass is already done. I thought so. Here, let's go ahead and hit that. We got a few little things. But yeah, that much we do know. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. If it's anything like the last update, they didn't get to everything because these are newer people working on stuff. So we can't expect the usual. That's why the last update was so lackluster. Aren't you getting bored of doing this? I mean, it is what it is. This is part of the reason why we're going to play a different game later on in stream. Just because there isn't much content to go with in a Rise crossover. I mean, tokens is literally all I have left, so... I mean, at some point I gotta farm them. I mean... Might as well do them while I stream. It's something to do. Usually we got a lot more to do, though. This game's a lot more interactive than it is right now. But I mean, I'm not going to swap into the other game. I haven't even been streaming for an hour yet. Might do it around the halfway point or something. Somewhere around there. Hey, MZ, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate that. Thank you. And how are you doing today? Hopefully well. Doing good? I'm not doing too bad. I mean, my arm is killing me today. I have like a messed up arm, but like I took some medicine and it's starting to feel better. Hanging in there, you know? Yeah, you gotta see, that's the thing too. You've gotta have a couple different games. That's why, like, on Evolve It, the other game I'm gonna be playing, my main account is not this account. So then if something good comes out on an update on this, I can play this at the same time as I can play the other one. So I constantly can play both if I want. I do have this account now for this, my main account for Arise crossover. This account is set up now for Evolve It also. It's pretty well maxed out. Same thing with my other two accounts. So I got 3 accounts on it. Like, I'm telling you, that's almost what you have to do. I know that's not the answer people are going to look for on that. They need to scale down the HP on some dudes, I think, on that game. Keel, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate that. Let's go. Oh, God. Keel being a bot. Goodbye. Jesus. There you go. I was going to set up my other 2 accounts to run on my laptop, but we'll worry about that after. I do have my laptop next to me. But yeah, you look at it this way. Like, if I have to run 3 accounts to be able to kill a boss fairly quick, what are we doing? Like, I think their HP on their bosses are scaled way too high. I really do. I don't think you earn enough gold in the game either. I think that even with the 2 times pet coin pass, you still don't gain enough pet coins in that game. I think they should adjust that up a little bit. And like I said, I also think that the dudes have too much HP on them. Especially the legendary bosses and stuff. Like, if I have the basic dudes from the next area, like, I have the dudes, a whole team with the dudes from the candy area, I should be able to go back an area and kill the legendary no problem. Instead, it's still pretty darn slow. So, it doesn't feel good. It kind of feels bad on the fact that I have to use 3 accounts to be able to really take it down at an efficient rate. But I mean, it's still very early in the stages of the game, guys, so keep that in mind. I still haven't heard back from them either yet on whether they want to, like, make me a content creator for their game or not. I still haven't heard back. Story of my life. It's their loss. Because I'm not making videos for them until they do. I'm not doing any extra stuff now. Like I said before, I'm just not. Like right now, I'm set on a private server. I'd have to either friend you, which I'm looking to get rid of most of the people on my friends list. Like, it's just bogged down with tons of people. Like, I'm not looking to invite people to my friends list. And then in order for you to join, I'd have to give you a link to join in my private server. It's just a huge hassle at this point. Yo, what's up, Toretto? How you doing? It's just kind of a me day. Just doing my thing. If you look to ask people, like, Lunite, if you go into a public server and you have a bunch of tickets and you in chat go and say, hey, I'm looking for nightmare mode, I'm willing to reset with tickets, you would have a ton of people that would be like, oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Like, they'd jump all over it. Just chilling. There you go. Yeah, it seems like kind of a chill day. I'm just going through the motions. No, I'm just saying people would. Yeah, it was snowing like crazy here today. I think it might have died down a little bit, but it was definitely some crazy snow earlier. It looked like a blizzard out. My kiddo still had school today, though. She still had school. Yeah. Well, at least it kind of slowed down, so hopefully by the time she comes home, it won't be too bad. Or by the time I go get her, it won't be too bad. Jesus, 20 inches of snow is no joke. That's a lot of snow. It's almost 2 feet of snow. It's crazy. Right, you keep it over there, yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Toretto. Exactly. You keep all that snow over there. Yeah. I hear you there, bud. I totally hear you there. Oh, here I am maxed out. Just running through it still. Yeah, weather has changed a lot. And anybody, like, I get so sick of people saying it, because I've even had friends say this before, of like, oh, there's no such thing as global warming. It's like, how can you say that? How can you possibly say that there's no such thing as global warming? Like, just the weather in my area has massively changed since when I was a kid. Like, massively changed. Like, I've seen it. Like, and it's not just like, oh, well, this year we had a warmer year than before. No, it's naturally, like, it's always different. Like, we used to have winter and start getting tons of snow at, like, the beginning of October. Now, there's times where we don't get snow until the end of November. Like, it's not the same. Like, I don't care what people say. Like, it's crazy. Hey, Kobe. Hey, I appreciate that, bud. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I got my alerts on. They work when they feel like it, I swear. I'm sorry. Oh, we'll see. I'll take a look later. Yeah, so we had some mild December, too. We usually get snow in December. But, like, there's times where, like I said, we don't even get it in November till, like, the end. It's crazy. Oh, that worked out perfect, didn't it? Yeah, like, anybody who says there's not global warming is just uneducated. Like, really. Let's be honest. They are just completely uneducated. Or absolutely delusional. Like, let's be honest. There's no way. And then you see some places that are more of a tropical place to get snow now. Like, that never had snow before. Like, you can't tell me that's a normal thing. Like, that's natural. That's okay. You know, in 1,000 years, your place has never seen snow, but all of a sudden now it is. Like, that's not normal. That's not normal. Just like even I talked to my parents when they lived around this area, like when they were younger. There was nothing to see crazy amounts of snow, like a lot. And like it keeps being pushed back and back and back. Feel free to ask, RK. Feel free, bud. Of course, my dad likes to over-exaggerate stuff. Let's be honest. Right? It's pushing it more and more and more. I'm fine with it. But still, snow still helps, though. You know, as much as we don't like snow, we still got to stop and think, like, snow is what helps replenish a lot of our water supplies, you know? Like, I guess if we're getting rain instead, it might be okay. It's when you lose all the rain that it's a problem, right? Because, I mean, snow is just frozen rain. That's all it is. It's like, if it comes down as just a wet rain, that's okay, too. But snow does help, though. It does kind of, like, let it have plenty of time to soak in. So, it could be a bad thing. It very well could be. Yeah, you don't want to see that, obviously. Yeah, exactly. Get a foot of snow, it's got time to melt, you know? But yeah, you get a foot of rain, that's not good. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That would be horrible. Alright, so the best thing to do is to just buy a double dungeon rune. And wait for a dungeon to pop up in Leveling City. And then force it into one. Put your rune into the dungeon. Also, if you want to know about some of that stuff, RK, I have a video that's got 10 tips and tricks on it. It explains double dungeons, how to get awakened, all that stuff. It also explains a rune that you can get in there, too. Or a relic that you can get in there. But by far the easiest way is just buy a double dungeon rune, wait for a dungeon in Level City to happen, and then put the rune in it. So what you do is you go to the rune shop, and you're going to buy one of these double dungeon runes. Just buy one for tickets. Trust me, it's going to be a lot easier than waiting for one. Use that, and then just run through it. The Santa hard raid is stupid easy with one player. It's harder if more than one player does it. It scales according to the people that are in it. So 2 people makes it like way, way harder. You're better off to solo. It's meant to be soloed. It's all in how you set up for it. But yeah, put this rune into it when it comes out, when there's one in Leveling City. And make sure, too, one of the most important things is, to RK, one of the most important things, I can't stress this enough. Make sure you go through your relics, get rid of any ones that are extra. Make sure you go through your weapons, get rid of anything that's extra that you don't want to keep. And the reason why I say that is because the boss in the double dungeons health scales according to how much stuff is in your inventory. So get rid of all of your excess weapons in there before you go into it. Trust me, or you won't be able to kill it. Lose most time with the lava boss? You know what, Steve? I'm going to tell you a nice little trick that helps to work for it. So I'm going to assume, first of all, that you're going to have the right shadows for it. I'm going to hope you have the right shadows. Now, you use either B, it is the best one, or you can just go the lazy method like I did and make 51 of Heaven. Put Abyssal Focus 1, Spectral Agility 3, Phantom Swiftness 5 on it. Now, if you go into the one with the lava dude for the Vermilion guy, if you walk straight all the way through, just keep dashing your way through, get to where you see where the door opening is to go to the next room, you'll see this big, massive, giant chain hanging from the ceiling. That big, massive, giant chain, you can jump onto the first rung of that chain. It might take you a few times getting on it. I find the backside kind of gets you on it a little easier. Get onto that chain. Then every single bit of anything he does doesn't hit you. The lava doesn't hit you. You literally stand on that chain until the whole entire fight is done. And then step off the chain and go through the next room. You literally cheat the whole entire fight. I don't know. Like I said, RK, it scales. Just make sure, like I said, you clean your inventory out. Make sure you clean out your weapons. Make sure you clean out your relics. That's why I said that. And you should be fine. Like, at the end of the day, it is a dungeon that is in the first world. As long as you're not stupid and you set up properly for it, you're fine. Like, it's not an issue. Just make sure you're set up for it. Make sure you don't have, like, 300 weapons sitting in your inventory, you know? Otherwise, it's going to scale so high you won't be able to beat it. That simple. Like, just make sure you empty your inventory. I can't stress that enough. If you do not empty your inventory, you will not beat it. Yeah, no problem. Just, yeah, like I said, just go through your relics. Anything that you have as extra, just delete it. Any weapon that you're not going to use that's just sitting there, get rid of it. Then make sure you're also on, like, auto-destroy for stuff in the dungeon. You don't want to get a bunch of stuff as you go through it either. And then when you get at the end, you'll be fine. Just open up the door, go in there, and beat it up. It's one of those things that, like, it's only hard if you make it hard. As long as you go into it the right way, it's not too bad. Once again, watch that top 10 tips and tricks video that I have. This was a video that I did after I first started playing the game, and most of the stuff still applies to this day. It's stuff I wish I would have known when I started playing that they don't really go in detail on. So watch that video too, and trust me, it'll massively help you. Also, make sure when you're fighting that boss too, use some drop chance. Once you get ready to beat it, either pop like a drop potion or something. Because he's got a really good relic that he drops. I mean, most people aren't going to care because it's rank up luck, but trust me, later on you will care. It's... which one is it? Am I just missing things? Oh, it's because I didn't scroll up. Yeah, it's this one right here. This one he's going to drop. 832% rank up luck is just insane. It's literally like tied with this one. It's still one of, well, I mean, it's not one of the best anymore, but like, it's like top 5, top 4. It's definitely up there still. Yeah, that's crazy, Bravo. It's definitely a lot. Alright, 37k we're at. Probably should have went and dumped them. That's okay. It's too late now. My God, that heat needs to turn off. Jesus. I turned it down and it's still freaking cooking me. I can't win. Whew. Sweat my butt off here. It's because the other two like it freaking hot in here. As soon as they leave, I usually turn the heat right down. I don't like it hot. I just don't. Yeah, right. Like, they like it toasty in here. I'm like, no. Yeah, that's pretty much me when they leave. When they're in here, it's usually about 75. 74, 75 is what they like it at. Oof. Too warm for me. But yeah, when they leave, down it goes. The missus is at work and the little one's at school. So, there you go. Turn it right down. Oof, 80. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, I couldn't deal with that. I definitely couldn't deal with that. I mean, as it is, I'm wearing shorts all the time. You guys see me in shorts all the time. Like, I'm always wearing shorts. Yeah, I bet it's terrible, man. I couldn't live like that. I couldn't. I would flat out say no. Like, if the missus and my daughter would have tell me to turn it up to 80, I'd flat out look at them and say no. Put more clothes on. Like, you can put more on. I can't take any more off. Well, there you go. There you go. Well, that's good then. I guess in that way, in that perspective. Oh, I bet. I bet you're dying. Whew. Right. No, actually, the missus, she's actually never known me as a smoker. Every other woman I ever was with knew me as a smoker. I quit a bit before me and her actually got together. And I've never smoked again. It's probably been, we've been together for about 18 years. I probably quit about 19 years ago. Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. Shit, I even helped her parents quit smoking too. Both of them. Nobody ever, like, you know just as well as I do, the people who are always trying to talk to you about quitting smoking are always people who have never smoked a day in their life. Like, it's always what it is, right? You know that's always the people. Oh, it's easy to quit smoking. Yeah, have you ever smoked? No. Come on. It just makes a lot more sense hearing it from somebody who actually has smoked. It comes down to this, Toretto. I'm gonna make it. It's very, very simple, and it's what a lot of people that try to quit smoking don't understand. It's all in your head. It all comes down to, are you ready mentally to quit? If you say, I'm gonna quit after this pack, or I'm gonna quit after this carton, or I'm gonna try to quit X time, you're not mentally ready to quit. You're mentally ready to quit when you say, this carton I have left is going in the garbage and I'm never touching this shit again. That's when you're mentally ready. And then you physically do it. And then you need to find yourself an outlet, because part of the problem is that smoking is so much of a habit. Me sitting there playing a game, for example, when you stop and get yourself to actually think about it, and most of the time I'd grab a cigarette and it was a habit. You wouldn't even know that you're even reaching to smoke. It was just, it's automatic. You've done it for so long. Yeah, see, I was a long time too. That was a very long time. I was probably a good 20 years. So trust me, I know, bud. I know. It's a habit at that point. You don't even think about it. It's just automatic to do it. Like, you just get to the point to where you're like, oh, look, as soon as I get up, I have a smoke. After I have breakfast, I have a smoke. Oh, I'm gaming? Well, I better grab me a smoke. I better have this ashtray next to me. Like, oh, one fell out? Oh, I better light myself another one. Like, you know what made me quit smoking so much? Like, I finally got my head straight. I decided ultimately to I threw like 3/4 of a carton in the garbage. And the main thing was to find myself something to do. I also couldn't be around other people that smoked. I tried to stay away from people that smoked as much as possible. Thank goodness I actually lived on my own at that time. It was very easy to stay away from it. But I found that chewing a lot of gum and eating a lot of hard candy, just constantly having something in my mouth to kind of stimulate, I know that sounds dirty, but to have some kind of piece of candy or gum in my mouth constantly to stimulate the action of smoking. So I just trained myself to, instead of grabbing a cigarette, grab myself a piece of gum, grab myself a piece of candy. You know, just grab something else to stimulate that same action. But that's what it came down to, between that and just mentally being ready. There's always that, I'm going to try to quit, or I'm going to quit after this pack, or this carton, or this, that. You're not ready. You're not ready. It was getting to the point to where it was physically stopping me from doing what I wanted to do. That was part of the reason why I quit. And there's no point in people that don't smoke, like doctors or something, to tell you, oh, you shouldn't smoke because it's bad for this reason, this reason, this reason. Well, you think we're smoking and we're putting smoke and everything else in our lungs that we don't already know that it's bad for you? No shit, it's bad for you. Telling me that isn't going to change the fact that I already know that. Me being addicted to this and it being a massive habit is the problem. You know? Of course they do. It's a basic copy, cut, and paste for a doctor. Oh, you smoke? Well, you shouldn't do that. Like, and then they're going to rattle off a ton of reasons, right? It's very easy for them to say. But like, as being a smoker, you know it's not good for you. No smoker is like, oh, these are not bad for you, they're fantastic for you. Nobody's saying that. We all know they're bad for us. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, and let's be honest, there very well could be reasons, or you have some kind of health condition that, yes, they could legit blame it on smoking, but they don't know that until you quit. If you quit smoking and it's constantly still a problem that should have been cured up because you're not smoking, is it the smoking that did it, right? I can say from my standpoint that smoking for so long, it did fuck my health up. And probably permanently. Like, it did. I can definitely say it was the smoking that did it. Like, but I mean, that's not going to be the case with everybody. I mean, for every person that you know of people who die young from smoking, or you hear of people who's 90 years old, smoke 2-3 packs a day for their whole entire life. I had an uncle like that too. Well, great uncle technically. He lived to be in his 90s, smoking a pack a day plus every day. You also have people who are the most athletic people in the world that just drop dead at 20, 30 years old. Like, you can't exactly say that that's a thing. But is smoking overall going to diminish your health in the average basis of things? Yes. I mean, you can't sit here and say, oh, if I smoke every single day, it's going to keep my health the same or make me better. It's going to do stuff to you. Well, there's a start of them there. I mean, they're not necessarily in order. And then there's the rest. Yeah, like, I got so sick of people trying to tell me and making it out like it was so easy to quit. It's not. It's not. It's probably going to take you a few tries. Don't be discouraged when you go back to it. Don't. Just, you might have to try quite a few times. But try to stay consistent. Don't try to be like, well, I tried, and then go back to another year worth of smoking. Like, you're going to have fuck-ups. It's going to happen. You go back, you smoke a cigarette. You know, you go ahead and you stop. You stop for a while. You take another week. The key that I found, Toretto, was if you can get to 2 weeks, 2 weeks, you're going to start really feeling a difference if you can get to 2 weeks. And then once you get to a month, You've got it beat if you can consistently stay on it. You've got it beat it a month. But 2 weeks is really going to try you that first 2 weeks. It gets easier after that. Trust me. Because then it's starting to get out of your body. Your body's not like wanting it so much anymore. But once you get to a month, it starts kind of really getting the cravings away from you. I mean, Infinite Castle is probably the easiest relics to know in the game, by the way. I'm always telling people this. They go by every 24 or 25 levels. So, like Infernal Castle is always 25, 50, 75, 100. 125, 150, 175, 200. It's the easiest thing to determine where you're at. Like if you look, the highest one I was at was the 175 or the what is it? 675. Or no, these are 775 now. My bad. So that one's 775 is as high as I can go. So I know if that one's 775, that's 750, 725, 700. 675, 650, 625, 600. And you're probably looking for this one, which is 550. But they're very easy. Oh, you're talking Infinite Castle. Oh, my bad. I'm thinking you're talking about Infernal Castle. Sorry, my bad. I mean, if you don't have Infinite Castle, like, that's probably not... Like, the last one was, like, what, 300? Like, they haven't done anything in Infinite Castle in a long time. Like, that one's, like, 300, if I remember right. And that one would be, like, 200. That one's 275. Like... Let me see. You're talking about Infinite. Let's see. Yeah, so the Heart one would be one of them. The Heart's the only one. You're saying there's two from Infinite Castle. I see one. There's just this one. That's the only one from Infinite Castle here. Yeah, that's literally it. The only one from Infinite Castle is this one from 300. That's it. The Heart of Infinite Flame. Yeah. Yeah, that one's pretty easy to get. They haven't done a lot in there in a while. Shit, I haven't even run through there in a while. I mean, Infinite Castle, I'm like 494. I could probably go over 500 at this point. Like, and the last one is like 200 waves before that. Up of the Heart? I don't... What are you talking about, Up of the Heart? Oh, the World Breaker core? Is that the one you're talking about? This one? I assume that's the one you're probably talking about. Yeah, that one. So that one comes from the World Raid that happens in World 3. So what you want to do is you got to kill at least 14 of the giants. Kill 14 of the giants, or 7 on each island, so kill 2 islands worth. Then go over to the main island where they spawn on for the event. Kill all the armored dudes, and then that one will pop up. That's how you trigger that one. And then just stand, after you kill the armored ones, just stand there and wait. Takes about 5 minutes, and then he'll pop up. But yeah, that's how you get that one. Make sure you got a ton of drop chance. It does affect it. Let's see here. This thing is just not getting any cheaper, is it? Gotta love it. Got to love it. They need to stop with the upgraders and the gotchas and stuff. I keep saying all the time, it just doesn't respect your time for how much damage it increases. I mean, overall, all of them together does increase your damage by a lot, but if you're looking at just one upgrade by itself, the amount of time it's taking for those higher ones, it doesn't respect your time. It just doesn't. It's very, very minimal damage for a decent bit of work. It's just not good. But of course, when you're at the point where I'm at, you're looking to min-max everything anyways. So, you're gonna grab them. Doesn't make it suck any less, though. XP is all about having all the XP relics, have them all leveled up. You got to rank them all up. That's what it comes down to. I mean, I'm sitting on 2 mil right now for XP, and I don't even have an XP build on. That's what it comes down to. And eventually, when you just do start doing rebirths and stuff, those XP titles are pretty insane, too. Like, they really go up high. Let's see here, I'll show you. So when you start, the first time you rebirth, you're going to get 35% more XP. Before this, you can use the Jungle Monarch title, which gives you 20%. You can use this one. There's also some other ones you can use too. But I mean, even if you don't have one when you first get started, that's okay. Because you're at least going to have this one when you do your first rebirth. Then it's going to go up. You're going to get 60%, 90%. And it's going to go to eventually you get up to the highest one, which is 2400%. Which just gets bonkers. But once again, you got to make sure all those XP relics are leveled up. If you look at my XP build, oh look, they're all UR. They're all max. They're max because they should be. You know? I understand some of these are from events, but I mean, you don't need all the event ones. It's pretty insane. To the point now to where it's just overkill anyways. Those titles make it pretty ridiculous. It's because you probably don't... Is every single one of your XP relics at UR rank? I'm going to assume the answer to that is probably no. It's all in the setup. Like, especially with the fact that you have 32 rebirths, you should be able to get to 50 in like an afternoon. Easily. You could probably get to 50 in like 10 minutes. If you were set up for it. Especially with this 5 times XP going right now. Come on. The only reason why you have so much XP is because of this right here. When I go in and I set up for it, what is it, like 20, 30 billion now for XP bonus? Like, 110 million is nothing anymore. Should be way higher than that. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you probably don't have all your XP relics maxed. And there's your first problem. Second problem is you're probably not stacking a ton of quests. Whatever you guys do, when you're starting out... If you're max level, don't piss away these quests. Leave them. See, like, Infernal Castle levels. Infinite Castle levels. You can have desert ones. They're all sitting here. Don't just piss them all away and claim them. It's the worst thing you could ever do. Because you'll get to the point to where all you have to use is 2 quests. Use 2 quests and you're maxed. And you'll do a rebirth. That's all you need later on is 2 quests. That's all you need. Just 2. But once again, it comes in with the fact of prepping yourself the right way. If you don't prep the right way, rebirths are going to feel terrible. You're at 32 rebirths, which means it should feel easy. And if it doesn't, then it's a you problem. You have to prep for it, and you're not. See, here's your problem. You're trying to grind up XP. There's your first mistake. You do not have to grind XP. You have to turn in quests and you're done. So see, the fact that you still didn't answer my question, do you have every single XP relic that you can possibly get? And are they all maxed? Are they all max upgrade at UR? See, you didn't answer that question because I'm pretty sure I know the answer. I'm pretty sure the answer to that is probably no and no. Like, and if that's the case, you shouldn't be worried about getting XP. You should be worried about doing that first. And XP, especially with you having 32. The fact that you have 32, you shouldn't have to go to Storms. You shouldn't have to go to Infernal Castle to grind out XP. You should be able to turn in 2 quests and be done. Yeah, see, there's your problem. You can use weekly quests too. See, so you pissed them all away, like I said. But once again, are all of your relics max? Is every single... Do you own every single... See, because you keep dodging this question because you know the answer is no. Just answer my questions. Do you have every single EXP relic that you can get? Obviously, I'm not counting quests that are already gone. And do you have them at UR rank? It's 2 very simple questions. If I don't know the answers to those, I can't help you. That's the point. You're asking for me to help you. I can't help you at all if I don't know the answers to those questions. You haven't. So there's your first problem. You have to get them all and you have to max them all. See, I told you I already knew the answer to the question. It doesn't make you a bad person, Zakir, because you don't have them maxed. It doesn't make you a bad person because you don't have them all. I'm just saying, go get them and get them maxed. And trust me, worry about all your rebirths after that, bud. And by the time you're doing that, stack yourself up some quests for it. Because really, all you need is 1 world quest. Just as you see in here, I have a bunch of world quests. Go to World 3. Do all of the quests in World 3. Maybe even do all the ones in World 2. That's usually what I do. I'll do 3 and 2. Get all those done. Then you get all those EXP relics equipped. You get a title equipped. You get a weapon equipped. All that stuff that gives you EXP. Get all those done. Have all those equipped. Wait till there's a high-end dungeon. You can even force it to be red now these days. So force it to be a red dungeon if you have to. Make every single slot put in an EXP rune. When you go in there, pop your potions, put on your EXP setup, and all you should have to do, this is the process. You click Rebirth, then the first thing you want to do is put all your points, because it's going to give you points to start off with. Rebirth. Put all your points into player XP. Then you go into your quest and you claim one of the World 2 or World 3 quests. Make sure, once again, you have all of that EXP set up on. Claim just one of them. That will then give you enough to where you will be able to max out your player XP points. Max it out. Then all you have to turn in is one of these types of quests, whether it's Infernal, whether it's Desert, any of those, or turn in a weekly quest. And you'll be maxed. Rinse and repeat the cycle. That is how people do rebirths. They take 2 seconds to do. As long as you're set up for it. But make sure you're set up for it. And every time you rebirth, constantly keep checking to see if you have a better title, because they drastically get better. But like I tell everybody, you should not be even starting to do rebirths if you do not have all of your EXP relics maxed. Don't even do it. That's why I always say, your rebirth should be either 0 or 50. If you're in between, it means at some point, you didn't know what the hell you were doing. Like, you can go from 0 to 50 in lightning speed as long as you do it right. And if you don't, well, there's why you're not. But yeah, do that though, and then watch the difference. Watch you explode. Because going into Infernal Castle, going into Storms is not the way to level up. Especially with a 5 times EXP right now. Using runes, EXP runes, and going into a dungeon is the way to do it. Because, like, I can sit here with my EXP build and I could probably have, you know, 200-300 million easy for EXP. But if I do the dungeon route, now I'm looking at 20-30 billion instead. See the difference? That's why you want to do the dungeon method. Massively better. But once again, you set the quests up for it. It's all prep work, like I always say. It's all in the prep work. But every time people have problems, they've either pissed away their quests and or they also don't have their relics maxed out. It's not a you thing, trust me. It's a lot of new players do that. And that's the thing with quests. You think you want to just keep turning them in, but you don't. And technically, if you wanted fast EXP, you could just sit on the last island and keep spamming the world quest for it. Technically. You can also grab every single quest from World 1 and World 2 and then head into a dungeon and pop them all. You can do that method too if you want. If you're having a hard time with weeklies, but you don't have to. The system is made a certain way and you're fighting against it is the point. By not having your stuff maxed, you're setting yourself up for failure. You're having to use way more quests for each rebirth than you possibly should, or you're just having to go grind EXP after you have no more quests because your relics aren't maxed. That's what it comes down to. So if I was you, I would get them all maxed and then worry about it, and trust me, you'll be thanking me later. All right, 54. Part of the problem is, too, the way that they want you to kind of do rebirths, they don't really explain it worth a crap. Because the way that you go about doing rebirths is not the way that you would think it should be done. You only get mythical cores from Boss Rush. That's it. Mythical cores are easy from Boss Rush. Even if you can't do a high amount, it's still easy to do them. Like, you go in, like, Ultra and get it done. If you can't do Ultra, come on. Like, you can get that done. And don't worry about the mythical dust. If you aren't... Here's the biggest tip ever for people. If you are not at the point to where you can do Nightmare in Boss Rush, just do the lower ones. Worry about getting the cores. Do not worry at all about the dust. Go into Desert... farm tickets. If you level up, so you can do Chaotic. Still, it's not Nightmare. Until you get to Nightmare, you don't care about using Mythic Dust. If you have some, absolutely use it. but do not farm it just for dust. Get the cores that you need, go into desert, farm up tickets. Then when you upgrade your relic, use tickets to upgrade your relic, and it'll also just use cores. It will bypass the mythic dust completely. It is faster to farm the tickets than it is to farm the dust, until you get to nightmare mode. Then it starts to compare to where, okay, it's a toss-up. Like, I think desert still is a little bit faster, but at that point, they're comparable. So if you're not able to solo, and when I'm talking about soloing nightmare, I mean one-shotting everything. If you can't do that, farm tickets. Tickets and cores. It's way, way faster and way, way easier. Trust me. Because you gotta stop and think. You're also gonna need tickets to be able to keep resetting the world boss or the boss rush also. So now you're pissing away tickets you could just use to level up your stuff. Trust me, do desert. If it's saying you don't have enough items, it means you don't have enough mythical cores. That's the problem. So you don't have enough mythic cores. That's your problem. You still have to farm cores. I would say the best thing you could do is get yourself a bunch of tickets up. Go in, farm yourself a ton of chaotic boss rush, providing you one-shot everything. If you're not one-shotting everything, it's a waste of time. Go down a tier. But if you're one-shotting everything, set it up to auto-run it for a little while. You'll have plenty of cores. Then all you need to do is go take yourself to desert, get a crap ton of tickets, and you will find that you will blast through relics so quick. You will rank them up massively fast. But farming it for dust is not the way to do it. Trust me. I mean, I don't even really farm them anymore, to be honest with you. Because I got like 625 and I'm sitting on like 13k. Like, whatever. Zach, dungeons have nothing to do with mythic dust. You can't get them from dungeons. That is 100% incorrect in this case. We're talking about mythic dust. Mythic dust you can't get from dungeons. And even if you convert legendary dust over, it's not good. You're better off. You're still going to have to get the tickets. No, I'm not talking about rare or legendary. No. I'm talking about mythic. Here's what it is, Zakir, okay? I'm going to make this very, very simple for you. If you want to constantly farm boss rush and level up your relics, there's two ways to do it. You can use mythic dust and mythic cores, or you can use mythic cores and tickets. Mythic dust is a pain in the ass to farm. Zach, once again, you're late to the chat. The person can't do nightmare, and it doesn't work if you can't do nightmare. See, you're just making me explain everything all over again. Like, I'm trying to explain this. The person's already confused. And you chiming in is just making it far worse. Like, they can only farm chaotic, which means in chaotic, you only get 250 dust per run. It is far, far better to farm desert for tickets. Farm it for some of your cores, for mythic cores, till you get about enough that you want, then go farm tickets. I know you need cores. The point is, you're going to get way more cores than the amount of dust you're going to get is not going to cover the amount of cores that you get. That's the problem. They require way more dust than cores. I mean, I can only tell you just so much. Ultimately, do it your way. But let's be honest, Zakir. The reason why you don't have your stuff maxed out is because you're doing it wrong. If you want to continue to do it wrong, feel free. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. All I can do is tell you that there's a faster and easier way than what you're doing. If you want to fight against the system and you want to take 10 times longer to do it, feel free. The problem is that new players value tickets way too much. Tickets are not this golden fucking ticket that, like, they're worth more than everything in the game. Tickets are stupid freaking easy to get, and they need to be treated as a basic common resource that you can't be afraid to spend. The problem is with new people, they are so deathly afraid and just conditioned to be afraid of spending tickets that they try not to ever use them. It's the worst thing you can do. Use the tickets. Like, yo, what's up, GM? How you doing? I mean, now you're talking about Legendary Dust. Holy shit. I'm moving on at this point. We're just beating a dead horse. Not to mention when you're also running, if you want to talk about Legendary Dust, while you're running in Desert, you can also take all the Legendary Dust and convert it over to Mythic Dust too. So now you're getting Mythic Dust and you're also getting tickets. So then you can use the Mythic Dust that you do have to actually level it up with cores and dust. Then you can also use the tickets and the cores that are left over to level it up once again. I'm alright. I'm freaking hurting today, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, if you need Legendary cores and dust, then... and Legendary Dust, it comes down to a simple answer. Like, it's the answer to everything. It comes down to a simple answer to everything. Do you need dust? Farm Desert. Do you need Legendary cores? Farm Desert. You need mythical cores? Convert your Legendary cores over. Desert. Do you need mythical dust? Convert Legendary dust to Mythic Dust. Desert. Do you need yourself a girlfriend? Go to Desert. Do you need money? Go to Desert. You need a new card? Desert. Desert is always the answer. Like, do Desert. My God. I can't stress it enough. Like, this game is to the point to where, like, between new people and later on people who are dying for resources, it's separated between people who farm Desert and people who don't. If you don't farm Desert, that is why you're behind. If you farm it all the time and AFK it constantly, you are ahead because you do that. It's so true, though. It's the answer to everything. I don't know what else to say at this point. Oh, I appreciate that, GM. I try, bud. I try. What are you talking about, dearest? For PlayStation, what are you talking about? I have no clue, Secure. And the best way to run Desert 2 is to not set it up to automatically reset it. The best thing to do is to start at 300, go as far as you can, let it kick you out, and then manually put yourself back in. That's the best way to do it. And you'll be max tickets before you know it. Even if you can only go up to like 500 or 600 or even like less than that, like, you're fine. You're fine. Trust me. You're going to be okay. Yeah, I've gotten to the point now, GM, to where I've been streaming a different game, like, for part of my stream now. Because Arise right now is just kind of on a content drought. Their main developer, you know, Patios, took a much needed vacation, let's be honest. The guy needed a vacation. But the problem is, they clearly haven't taught anybody else to do a whole hell of a lot. So, the content was very light on Friday. So, I mean, this is the extent of it. I'm farming tokens. And the only reason I'm farming them is because I haven't farmed them other times. Just so I'd have something to do while I'm on stream. There you go, man. That's what it's all about, right? Talk about life and everything else. Nothing wrong with that, GM. That's what it's all about. Oh, shoot. I didn't even notice I maxed. Exactly, meme. Yeah, that's why I've been going doing other stuff. No, I didn't get content creator. They gave me junior content creator. I long story short, I had one of their, well, he claims to be. I would assume with the way he was talking to me that he was. But they had somebody who was an admin and also somebody who is a manager for their support staff that reached out to me. I didn't talk to him. He reached out to me, talking to me about how I had a horrible experience on getting junior content creator. I explained all this stuff to him and then told him how they are completely set up against, anybody trying to get content creator because, like, I'm pushing more views on a lot of stuff than there was some other people who have content creator. Like, so that's my argument. Like, why do you not give somebody content creator when they're putting up the views, like, and stuff, especially when I'm matching other content creators? So the guy proceeds to ask me to send him some examples of my streams, some examples of my high videos, and I did. And he says, okay, well, I'll talk to, like, his bosses and see what he can do. That was probably 2 weeks ago. Never heard back from the guy. Like, what's the point in reaching out to me when I was already pissed off with the whole situation and annoyed? All he did was just re-brought up all the BS about it. That's all they did. So, once again, somebody who's supposed to fix it just dropped the ball again and just bumbled it again. Like, I'm just really not impressed with how much of a shit show that they organize and that they run. Like, I'm just really not impressed with it. It's an absolute shit show. And then I put in content creator for another game and it's been about a week and they haven't replied back to me yet. So, I can't win anywhere I go, apparently. I just can't. So, yeah, at this point I should just give up, I guess. Like, I hate to do it, but Jesus. It's extremely frustrating right now. But yeah, so they gave me junior. I have junior content creator after just a massive bit of fighting with them. Yeah, I mean, that's what I do anyways. Like, yeah, I don't stream for the sake of the money, because trust me, it's not there. I'm not making any kind of crazy money if people think so. Like, if you think I'm making crazy bank on this game, you're delusional. Like, so if I'm not having fun doing it, then what's the point in doing it, right? That's part of the reason why I stopped helping a lot of people, because the whole helping people is just turned into a bunch of nasty people being in stream all the time that have kind of ruined it for the most of other people. Like, they've just sucked the fun out of this game for me. Yeah, exactly. It's like fun and it's kind of like a stress relief, right? If it's stress inducing, then why are you doing it? Yeah, and it seems like here lately, all this game has been is nothing but stress. I mean, I had on this last Friday, I probably banned 15 people. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's just getting to that point. Like, almost every stream, or at least every other, I'm having to ban a bunch of people. And I'm just sick of it. Like, I understand it's a lower age group of people who are on this. But at the end of the day, we also got to take in consideration that all of my streams and all of my content is always set up to adults only. It's not set up for children content. So if you're in my stream, you're confirming the fact that you're 18. If you're not 18, that shit's on you. That is on you. But if you're going to come into my stream and you're going to act like you're 2, what are we doing? Like, you shouldn't be here. And I'm going to just ban your ass. Like, waiting to see Bravo banned. No, because Bravo doesn't act like a child, because I know Bravo's not a child. But it's just that's the BS that's been a thing. Yeah, I mean, any game can be stressful. It's just most Roblox games are pretty laid back, let's be honest. But when you start streaming it, you get all shades of fuckheads. Let's be honest. Oh, you're not annoying, GM. You're good, bud. Don't worry about it. Like, the people that I've had to ban, like, anybody who's been here for any length of time knows that, like, I don't take banning people lightly. Like, I don't just, like, randomly ban people or just, like, some little tiny thing and I ban them. Like, these are people legit should be banned. Like, they take it to that point. Which is just bad that, like, I have to ban so many people. I mean, since I've started streaming this game, I've easily banned over 50 people since I started streaming this for about, what, 4 months now? So in 4 months' time, I've easily banned well over 50 people. Like, it's just ridiculous. It just shows the type of community. And then when I played Eidolon before this, and I streamed Eidolon for probably 9 months or so, if I banned 5 in 9 months, it probably would have been... It probably wasn't even that. I banned more people in the first week of streaming this game than I did in 9 months of Eidolon. It just goes to show the age demographic. My average player base on Eidolon was probably people who were like around 25 to plus, you know? Whereas on this, a lot of it is like 10, 11 plus. Like, it's such a different age group. And you can tell. Hence why I've had to ban so many. But it's just bad when it gets to that point. Shouldn't have to. But it's just been kind of stressing me out, and I'm just not in the mood. Like, on Friday, I was going to stream the update and everything. I didn't even stream the update. I banned a good 10, 15 people on that, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just not feeling it. I'm not streaming. I'm not going to stream the update. Like, how can I stream an update and try to be positive about an update kicking in when, like, there was so many negative people and it just turned me completely negative? I can't just sit here and pretend that I'm in a great, happy mood when I'm just completely negative and just pissed off at the world. I can't. I can't stream at that point. There's no point in it. I'm not going to put on a fake face and a fake attitude. Like, I don't do that shit. I am who I am, and that's the way I am all the time. Like, I don't put some fake face on or some fake mask on. Like, that's not me. I can't pretend to be happy when I'm not. But the more that I do it, the more it makes me think, like, should I be doing Roblox games? I knew it getting into it that, like, I was going to deal with a younger player base. I knew that was a thing. Like, that's just common sense. But I didn't think it was going to be this bad. At the end of the day, like, I don't want to be on every stream just arguing with people and me having to ban nasty people, and the good viewers that are the decent people have to see that shit every stream. It's not fair to them. It's not fair to me, and it's not fair to them. Like, they deserve better. Yeah, it's just, it seems like every time I turn around, they're just taking it up another level. It's ridiculous, you know? And then you get the other group, that's the kids who are just self-entitled. Who think just because they sub to me or follow me or something like that, that they fucking own me. Like I said, I don't make money on this, guys. Yeah, exactly. It also made me realize, too, Meme, that, like, I definitely know why most content creators that do stuff for Roblox do not live stream. I've definitely learned that one. Now I know why they don't. It's a lot easier to just pump content out. Like, you imagine it, like, I'm streaming for 6 hours. You know how many videos I could put out in 6 hours? Oh yeah, we've been cooking, bud. We've been cooking. But like, I could put out a lot of video. I could do 2-3 videos instead of doing streams, easy. And I could just pump them out. Like, if I didn't stream, I could put out a video every single day of the week. I could, or at least bare minimum 5 days a week. I don't, because I like to interact with my community. But the entitlement is just insane. You're not wrong. Most people don't deserve help in games. Yeah, you're not wrong. But like, I try to get myself to the point to where it's like, you know what? Even though there's 10 asshats that come in, there's that one person. There's that one person that comes in that is just like the nicest person and so grateful for you helping them, that's what keeps you going. That's what keeps you going. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Still brain rot and stuff. Yeah. Like, the top game shows you that it's tons of kids that play because they're just mind-numbing games. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've found a bunch of good games that's on Roblox. The problem is, most of the time when I find a good game, it doesn't have a huge player base to it. Like, y'all know, all you people who have been here that have seen me play Evolve It lately, that game should have so many more people playing it. It is such a good game. There you go, RK, bud. Told you, I got you. I got you. Yeah, those 2 videos probably helped you massively. That's what I'm there for. And see, and that's the thing. That's why I do content, because when somebody comes in while I'm live streaming and be like, dude, your video was so helpful to me. It helped me so much. Or people come in and, you know, after I watch your videos, my damage went from this to up to this. Now I'm able to do so much stuff. I'm like, you know what? You're the reason I do it. That's what makes me happy. Like, that's what does it for me. That's what makes me happy. It's like, then I can deal with 4 or 5 more douchebags, and it's like, okay, well, at least I know there's at least that one person that's cool. You know? Yeah, it's a good video. It's some of it's pretty simple and to the point, but like I said, I was looking at it from a new player perspective. I had about 2 weeks into the game when I made that. So I wanted to do that. I wanted it to be like, okay, I have this fresh mindset, you know? Because, I mean, now, obviously, it'd be harder for me. Like, I can make a tips and tricks video, but, like, it's more fresh and in your head of being like, what was my struggles? That's why I made that video then. And to me, now I kind of, like, laugh at some of it, but you'd be surprised how much of that stuff you don't know. Like, you just don't know. It's so bad that, guys, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, when I first played the game, I played this game for 2 days. 2 days without having always run on. Without having always run on. I played the game for 2 days without, like, being able to move very fast at all. I do not know why always run is not defaulted to being turned on. I hope it is now, because that is absolutely mental if it's not. Hey, and that's what I appreciate, right? You can almost make it a 750. Nice, you know, nice. It's like most of the time, it's like fairly decent people in here, but then it gets to the point to where I get certain points at my stream to where it's just flooded with asshats. Or given the fact that sometimes you tell somebody no and they don't like that. Like I said, at the end of the day, I'm not somebody's bitch, you know? There you go, Sinnoh, right? I mean, they did improve it, right? Why not, right? Why not? If you're close, why not? Might as well. It's because you started cooking along, you started getting to where you're like, okay, this raid isn't too bad. Ain't too bad. Yeah, you started cooking along on it, and you're like, it's not that bad. I can do this. You're stuck, then you just got to min-max everything. If you're only reaching CK, you got some stuff you haven't min-maxed then. That's all. You probably got gotchas, upgraders, maybe some relics. Maybe you're missing some titles. Like, yeah. Yeah, like, it's stupid that it's not defaulted to turned on. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, that's so dumb. That is so dumb. Why would you not have that turned on automatically? It doesn't make any sense. Why does it even exist? I'm just finishing off some upgraders, Sinnoh. To be honest with you, the only time I've been playing this has been on days I've streamed. I haven't been playing it on my days off. That way then I'll have something to do on stream. That's all. Like, just lazily doing it. Yeah. Because me helping people has just turned into a plague, to be honest. It really has. Yeah, later, GM. Have a good one, bud. Good luck. Get your studying in. Yeah, tomorrow should be a longer stream. We'll see. Hopefully it's nothing like last Friday. Friday's always when the biggest ass hats come out. So true. Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, guys. I got to grab me another drink, too. Dying of thirst here. But I will be right back. Ooh, nice. There you go. All right. Well, I guess we'll have to see about playing the other game at some point. See when after. Get there at some point. 52. Getting there. Yeah, even streams are kind of showing where it's like there's so much more down than they used to be. Because, you know, content's a little slow right now. Is what it is. So my shadows are as follows. Those are the only HR pluses you can get. The highest you can craft is UR plus. You can't craft above it UR plus. These are all special ones. These scale according to your rank: the Halloween Monarch, the Santa, the Burned, and then these 3 come from Battle Pass. Those are the only ones that you can get as HR+. All the rest, UR+. That's as high as you can go. As high as you can craft. Oh, as my arm snaps. Yeah, right, so no, right. Yeah, I'm ecstatic about it. Right? Oh my goodness. It's so bad. It's so bad. Why do you think I've been streaming the other game? I can only take just so much of this shit. I'm not going to sit here for 6 hours doing this. I'm just not. I'm just not. I'm pretty sure nobody wants to watch me do this for 6 hours either. Like, nobody's going to want to watch me sitting here for 6 hours doing this. I don't even want to do it for 6 hours. So that's why I'm like, you know what? I'll start the stream off with one game and then I'll play another game the rest of it. Like... I mean, plus, playing the other game, it's not like, you know, I won't answer questions for a Rise crossover while I'm at it. Like, there's no problem with that. Just mainly to look at something different. But yeah, I might do the other game after I'm done maxing out again. Show you guys what I've been up to. Compared to the last time I streamed a little bit at the end. I know Patrick and Bravo like watching me play it. I definitely turn them into monsters on that game. Like, they definitely like that game. Patrick's like, hey. Speaking of which, yeah, I created a monster with Patrick. Yeah, Patrick's just hardcore farming that game. Like, what, 4 accounts or something on it? Patrick's playing for keeps. You too, Meme? Yeah. I didn't know if you were still playing or not, Meme. I know in the Discord all the time I'm talking with Patrick and Bravo about it. I actually created a channel in there, one for a little bit of guides and then one for to be able to talk about it in the Discord. But yeah, mainly it's Patrick and Bravo in there. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have a massive player base, but like, I don't care. Fun is still fun. There you go, Meme. That's what I'm talking about. I can't say too much. I've been pretty bad at it. I have 3 accounts now on it. Yeah, right. It's not grindy. If they took the gotchas and the upgraders out of the game, it wouldn't be really bad. It wouldn't be bad at all for the grinding. It wouldn't. Like I always say, the problem with the gotchas and the grinder and the upgraders is that they just don't respect your time. the amount of time it takes to upgrade them with the amount of benefit you get in the game is very off balanced. That's my problem with it. Like, the upgraders feel okay when they were cheap enough to buy in the beginning. Like, you could do this and then you could be like, oh, look, I just maxed everything out. Yeah, they still haven't replied to me yet, Meme. I put in for content creator for them. They have a little form you can put and fill out and stuff, so I filled that out. Let them know, look, hey, I'm looking to do some guide videos and stuff for it, and I was looking to get content creator first. So I could post all my games into your Discord. So, you know, I can help them out and they can help me out, you know? Because there's a lot of stuff they don't explain in that game. How to grind tokens fast. Do dungeons. Make sure you have every single one of your token upgraders in your talent. Tons of drop chance. This is the laziest way to do it. Just start at 1 and just work your way up to get mode tokens. This is the lazy way. It's not the fastest way. Yeah, I mean, they very well could be. But, I mean, to my defense, also, Meme, it was probably about a week ago I put it in. It's almost been a week now. So, is what it is. We'll see. How can you upgrade your ticket storage? Through the shop. Get the storage upgrades in the shop. That increases ticket storage. 7,200 is as high as it goes. Just so you know. Ah, that's weird, Sino. That's pretty weird. I did not know that. I mean, I've been in Guild for a while now. Did not know that one. That really doesn't make any sense, does it? Alright, we'll just leave that up. We're almost maxed. Tokens are all about in your talents, getting every talent that has token multiplier. And it's all about drop chance. You have those two things going, you're good. Just go do dungeons, or you can do this. Start from floor 1 and just work your way up. And just make sure you got your settings turned on to automatically go to the next floor. And there we go. Maxed. Oh, you need to be in the guild hall for 2? See, that's got to be just you, Sino. Because I've never heard of that as a thing. Yeah, you use the token talents. Yeah, because they multiply them. Yeah. You definitely want to use every one of those you can. When I'm talking about that, I'm talking about when you go into talents. Stuff that's like Token Master. Token Master. Use those. I can test it after, absolutely. Like, I'm in World 3 right now, but before I switch to the other game, yeah, absolutely, I can test that for you. Absolutely, bud. We'll check it out. We'll see what's up. Well, your stats when you're early on... You want to be Shadow Power, Shadow Agility, and Shadow Reach. You want to be pretty even between the 3 of those. Just go pretty well even. And then if you have any extra little points left over, you can put a little bit into speed. But you want to make those 3 even. Yeah, I mean, I made it to 775, yeah. And once again, despite what everybody says, because I know the consensus is that you need to run the hybrid build to get the 775. That is completely incorrect. I used a shadow build to get to 775. And in case you're wondering, 775. And then once again, because I know somebody's going to be like, ooh. This is the 775 relic. This is the 775 accessory. So yes. I was able to get them with just using a shadow build, not a hybrid build. But the only thing you're getting from 775 that's worth anything is the title. The relic sucks, and the accessory sucks. Like, you're only going to that for the title. And at that point, you're just using the title for its unequip effects. That's it. So that's literally the only reason why you're doing it. It's pretty sad. It's pretty bad, though. It's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Because, like, the relic for one has shadow damage and weapon damage. It's not even levels on it. It's shadow damage and weapon damage, which is just horrendous. Like, it's completely not even usable. And then this, the shadow levels does not beat the Halloween one. Or, not the Halloween, but the winter event one. So you're looking at 50 on it. No, it's not that one. It's this one. Starting with 66. It's not better than Burning Monarch. No, that is completely incorrect. That is completely incorrect. So you look at this, it's 150, right? And it's also got some weapon damage. See, I'm using it right now for drop chance. See how it's 140? Before it was better, but here's the thing that you're not taking into consideration. Even we'll say, for example, that one even did have more on it, which it did before. Do you not see the fact that Burning has no unequipped buffs? So once you drop Burning and it's not equipped, you get nothing. If I don't have this equipped, I'm gaining 14 of each. That's why this is better. Even if this was, we'll say, 160 of each, it's still not better because it's giving 14 by not having it equipped. And it's not better than Burning Monarch. It's worse. And the fact that they also buff Burning Monarch even more now. Because it was 130. Even when this was 130, it was still better than the 775 one. So that's completely incorrect. It was still better then. Because it doesn't have any unequipped bonuses. So if it's equipped, you don't get the unequipped bonuses. Where if you don't have the other one equipped from Infernal, you get 14 of each. Like, it was never better at any point whatsoever. The 775 title was never better. And if I saw there was some videos where some content creators put it out, it was completely incorrect. Completely incorrect. Because they weren't taking into consideration. They were just looking at the number was 130 for the Burning, and the number was 140 for that one. They're like, oh yeah, it's 10 higher. But they didn't take into consideration that if you don't have the one from Infernal Castle, it gives you 14 more levels, which means that the Burning one's better because of the unequipped. It's going to be one of those things where it's, let's be honest, Sinnoh, it's not hard to check, right? Equip one title, see what your damage is. Equip the next title, see what your damage is. It's not complicated. Like, that's all people have to do. It's not hard to do that. Like, it's not complicated. It takes you 2 seconds to figure it out. But that's one we're going to have to really look because of the unequipped effects. That there's no unequipped effects. That's why Burning Monarch is better than what you think it is. Because it doesn't have those unequipped effects. That's why it's better than what you think. Trust me. Like I said, when it was only 130, it was still better than the one that was 140. Because you had 14 more levels on top of it. So it's almost like it was like 144 was pretty much what it was. It was giving like 144 of each, where the other one was giving 140. That's the difference, guys. Like, it was better before. At no point has Burning, since it came out, not been the best. At no point has it never been not the best. And that's for Shadow or Weapon. Well, do you have all your upgraders done? Do you have all your gotchas done? Do you have every single title in the game as the unequip effects? I'm pretty sure you're answering no to some of those, and there's where you're missing. It shouldn't give an unequip effect, and it doesn't, for a reason. I'm glad it doesn't. You do know that they've done it for a while now that they haven't given it. Burning. No unequip. Festive. No unequip. Halloween. No unequip. They've done that for a reason, guys, because they give it to it in subs. There's your unequip effects. What do you think is better? That I get this all the time? Or that I have this on this title so then I don't get any unequip effects? Well, there you go. See? You don't have all your stuff done. That's why. I like it that they don't have an unequip effect. It's also that too, yeah. Because they'll make those sub ones to where they'll put them in the shop. I mean, you can go right now and get the Halloween one. See? You go right in and get this Halloween one. There you go. Or is there just based between like your shadows and stuff like that? That's all it is. Shadows, the weapon. That's all it goes on. Like you can't physically like pick which aura you want. Once again, the best title in the game is Burnt Festive Monarch. For best for weapon, best for shadow. Period. Like I just said, it's the best for damage. For whether you're using a weapon build or you're using a shadow build. It has been the best title since it came out. There's no so far about it. Everything gets replaced at some point. There's no point in saying so far after everything I say. We know stuff gets replaced. It is the best in the game right now and has been since it came out. Period. That's the beginning, middle, and end of the sentence. There's no point in putting all these variables in it. There is no variable. It is the best currently. It was the best since it came out. It will eventually be replaced. Everything does. Appreciate that, Soul. I don't know why this stuff's not popping up. It's being dumb today. It's funny, too, because I had some stuff that popped up earlier. But hey, I appreciate that. I have it set to pop up stuff. YouTube works when it feels like it, I swear. I have so many issues with notifications and trying to get anything to work on YouTube. It's a nightmare. It really is. I think I got to go through and just get rid of everything and just start from the ground up again. I think that's what I have to do. No, Chase is like, yo, you're feeling thirsty. I got you, but I am. It's funny, too. I was just getting ready to grab me a drink. Yeah, a lot of people have said that, so no. I'm there with you on that. See, you knew I were. That was. Yeah. We were linked up on that one for sure. Yeah. See, because you're nice. You're like, dude, he's sounding thirsty. I better hook him up. Alright. Anyways, so let me go to World 2 so we can check that out for you, Sino. So now what are you saying? I can't use the menu like that. Now are you talking I can't use it to teleport back to like World 1 or World 2? Or World 1 or 3, I mean? Is that what you're saying? The next update is just simply like what they have so far on the they haven't really posted anything about it. It's just what they have on the update notes. Apparently there's a new mode, new system, new upgrades. I know just as much as what that says right now, to be honest. That's all I know. Hopefully the new mode is not just a reskin of something else. That's what it is? Okay. So in other words, you just, like, I'm just making sure that I'm doing this right. So you want me to switch to World 1 or 2, or 1 or 3, as long as I'm not in the guild to see if it works. I would assume that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't like the new upgrade either. Yeah, they're probably going to remove the Christmas stuff. All right, let's see if we can go back to 3. See, no problem. No problem. Yeah, it works just fine, bud. Yeah, it's something on your end, bud. Definitely something on your end. Because you said you can't even click on the menu at all, right? Yeah, I think that's what you said. You couldn't even click on the menu. Like, the menu didn't do crap at all. Oh, wow. That's weird, huh? Yeah, because, I mean, you clearly saw it. It was no problem. Go back to World 2 again. Can't use the TP, but... Oh, okay, so you can't teleport to World 3 or 1. unless you're in the guild hall, is what you're saying. As long as you're in World 2. You have to be in the guild hall or you can't warp to World 2 or World 1 or 3. So let's see. We just went to World 3. Let's see if we can go to 1. So I can open that up, no problem. I'm in World 2. Come on. Come on. There it is. And we're going to World 1. Yeah, no problem. No problem, bud. I mean, refresh it and see what happens, but I mean, it sounds like it's constantly happening in Sinnoh. Yeah, I would assume that you've reset it, right? Yeah, it's to the same effect, Sinnoh, where like it's the same effect as where like all of my weapons never stack. Like my weapons never stack. You're supposed to be able to stack them if you have like it's supposed to be like 20 and they'll stack. Well, why is it this witch saber I have like a metric fuck ton and they clearly have never stacked? Like none of my weapons stack ever. It's really weird. Calaver, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. Let's go. Yeah, that's weird though, dude. That's weird. All right, let me go ahead and put me back in 3. But yeah, I mean, it's working there, right? It's working there. That's weird. Yeah, sometimes you can fall through the map. That happens. No, don't make up the 75 rebirths. No, thanks. I wish they'd just get rid of the whole rebirth system altogether, to be completely honest. I wish they would just get rid of the whole damn thing. I make videos on Arise stuff, so I literally have them right on my channel. I've made a bunch of videos on Arise stuff. I have. Like, I don't know where you've been, but there's a bunch on my channel. I have made videos. I don't just stream. I have made videos. I definitely have. All right, let me go ahead and log out here real quick. I just don't like showing my whole sign-in thing. Not that you can see it anyways. Well, it helps if I put the right name in. Come on, not that. I'm having brain farts today. Don't mind me, guys. Check something here real quick, because for some reason play some Farm Together 2 while grinding. Yeah, I mean, Farm Together 2 is a lot of fun. I definitely enjoyed playing that game. Yeah, I mean, that was right. What the fuck? Okay, let me try this again here. For some reason, it's not logging me in. That worked. I don't know. One of those days. Don't judge me. You sound thirsty again. Probably. Oh, look, Bravo's playing it. Yo, what's up, Gene? How you doing? Alright, so first I gotta make a couple dudes, because I didn't make the ones from last night. I figured I'd make them on stream. It's all good. Boop. I have 2 of the bike now, too. It's a good bike. But yeah, so this is Evolve It, as it says. I also have it in the title. But yeah, so we gotta make some stuff first. As you can see, all my birchies. Like, I have way more than that. I have to unfortunately keep making the king ones. I don't have a choice. This one actually gave me a mega one when I evolved it up. That's why it's good to evolve up the trash ones too. So you got 1 shiny, 1 mega, 1 shiny, 1 mega. There we go. So what we're going to do, I'm going to do the one first. It's like I got to do it with a king and a shiny to do this one. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, so that one's good. Which actually, let me go make that one right now, because I don't want to screw this one up. I know you can do it from your inventory, but I don't like to. I like to see the stuff right in front of me. Call it whatever you want, but I mean, especially when you're dealing with really good dudes, like, you don't want to mess it up. You really don't. So I'm definitely not going to like chance it. I'd rather see exactly what's in front of me. See, now I got the small and mega right here. So now it'll just give the 2 traits on them. So now I got this. Like, I had to do it with this one like that. Didn't have a choice. But that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and make that one. Now when we look, bam, there it is. Okay, so we can go ahead and lock that little guy. Whoop, I already had it set. My bad. Okay, so there's that. Boing. So we're just going to level that one up. I think I can just like max them both out like instantly. I don't even think I really have to do much. Like I said, they made it to where you can evolve from your inventory, but still, I don't like doing it. I just don't. I'll make sure I have a king. We're going to evolve it with a mega. So evolve. So that means it'll give me one of those tier 2 ones. So now when we look at this, see now I got a tier 2 with the mega one, the second evolution. So now we're going to need another evolution, but we're going to need it with a shiny. So now is where we can just use a crap one, because we just want the next one to just have shiny on it. There we go. So just so you guys kind of see like the whole process. There's a few different ways you can do it. So it depends on what you get dropped, but you do not want to mess up on legendary dudes. They're pretty hard to get. I mean, it took me all night to get enough to make 2. So trust me, you don't want to mess up. So now I'll just come over here. Now we'll take those. Essentially, you want either king or baby on one with either a mega or shiny, and then you make the other one with whichever one that's left, the shiny or the mega. So in other words, it's going to be a king, mega, and then shiny, because it'll pass the trait when I evolve it. So now you'll see, like, it's going to combine. It's going to take it to the next evolution, because this one has 2 evolves on it. Like you can see, it's like Evo 1 out of 2 when you see on the screen there. Now we're going to go ahead and evolve this, and this will give us a King Mega Shiny. And there we go. So now it's going to be just like the other one. See? King and a Shiny Mega. There we go. So go ahead and lock that bad boy. I actually could use this one at some point too. I kept it, but I screwed up on it. Essentially, if I have two regular ones that have Shiny and Mega on them, I can combine it, and then I can combine it with that. I probably will do that at some point, because it's hard to get these. So yeah, so now we're going to put those two into my group. You know what? I'm going to get rid of... Whoop, I don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and unequip that. And you know what? We'll unequip one of these. I'm going to go ahead and equip these two. Equip. And I lost it there for a minute. Sorry. Okay, so now I got these two. Now what we can do is we can go ahead and... Do I need shinies or do I need megas? Let's check my index here. So shinies, 5 more for that. Okay, whatever. I mean, go up to 10. I mean, whatever, right? Whatever. So you know what? Why don't we just go ahead and max them out first, and we'll make them shiny after. So that's where we can just kind of like go easy mode. Use all means it's not necessarily going to use all. It's just going to use all until it's max. Just so you know. So we max both of those. So now what we can do is we can make these two megas. Because they have to be max level to make a mega. So let's go ahead and do that. Now this guy's going to get bigger. Douche. So big. Alright. Mega Burshard. Good stuff. Come on. Oh, there we go. See, that's because we got one for the pet index. Now go ahead and do it to the other one. Go ahead and mega him. You have to have a max level in order to mega them. That's why I did that. You don't have to have a max level to shiny them, but making them shiny gives them more levels, so I would have had to level it more to make it a mega. And I want the mega to kick in first so I can get the points from it. Get the credit in the index for it. Either way, it doesn't matter. We're good now. So now we'll just go ahead and max them out. Actually, we got to go ahead and shiny them first. So now I just do shiny. See now how it's a different color now? Just like this one here. Then we make this one shiny. And now we've got all 3 of these guys. So now we're just simply going to go in. And because this gives XP, go ahead and use all. Boom. Go to this. Use all. Boom. So now I got 3 dudes. So I went from a 277k to a 1.03 million. That's how much I just increased. So good stuff, right? Good stuff. So yeah, now we'll be cooking with this guy. And right now I've got my pets actually turned off, so you can't see them. But I can go ahead and turn this on. See, they're like... I don't like the big ones. They're just too darn big. Like, this is a baby if you make it a shiny mega. See how much smaller it is? It seems kind of reasonable. Whereas, like, the big ones are just ridiculous. Like, but now it's like over here and it's just like... Boop. Instantly done. It's a joke. Kind of curious how fast I'll kill this dude now. This dude takes a little time usually. 50 million HP on it. Oh yeah, they're cooking. They are cooking. About 7 hits. Not bad. But where I've been getting all those from is right over here in port. This is Birchie. So this is the dude I've been getting. I've actually had 3 people been attacking this. So I cooked this guy pretty quick. Hence the point of 3 accounts. I'll probably turn my other 2 accounts on. I got my laptop over here. I'll probably put them on that. So we'll go ahead and we'll turn that on for a sec. That over there. All right, give me 1 sec. I just got to plug my laptop guys in. And then plug my controller in. That's all. Okay. Get the controller here. Oh, it helps if I turn it on too. I've heard good things. I've heard good things about powering it on. Okay. I actually have the other mouse here too, so I can use it on my screen. I'm going all ghetto. We got the table in front of me and then 2 other tables. And what I'll do on the laptop is I'll just set up an auto clicker on it. So you guys can kind of see how fast I go with 3. Wait for this thing to load here. And then, yeah, I'm just going to use my multi-instance that I use for Roblox. And then sign into my 2 accounts. Alright, let's go ahead and move that. Oh, actually, I don't really need the keyboard, I guess. I'm only just going to type in stuff. You see, though, he's cooking it pretty quick, though. It's not too bad. Right, they're massive. I hate the huges. I'm not a fan. Like, in the beginning, I was like, okay, it's kind of cool, but it wore out so fast. Unfortunately, with getting, like, legendaries and stuff like that, you have to settle with what you get. It is what it is. I mean, it's hard enough as it is to even get a king or a baby one. Like, you gotta settle. I know it sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, go ahead and log out of that one. Because with a multi-instance, you always want to log out. As soon as you pull up one, you log out, and then you just... What it'll do is it'll essentially copy it, so... Best thing to do is to copy one that's not signed in. Okay. There we go. I was going to say, I was being a pain in the butt there on me. Best thing to do is log out before you do anything on it. There we go. Now you're on both. Let's go ahead and sign into this real quick. There's that one. Whoop, it helps if I use the right mouse, huh? Okay, sign in on that one. Alright, then I just gotta sign in on the other one. Alright, should be good. Sorry about this, guys, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, first one. Boop. Oh, gotta get my daily stuff. I gotta get that bike at some point for the other two accounts. I like the bike. The other dudes are kind of slow. But yeah, I'm on my way out there to this one right now. Because that's what I've been doing. I've been using 3 people to beat this. It goes so much quicker. At some point, once I get enough of these and I can start doing a good amount of damage, then it'll be I go to the next area and I start doing the legendary from there. But the problem with that legendary is it has 1 billion HP, which is by no means any joke. Like, that is insane. Oh, look, it's Johnny. Alright, we have that set up right. We'll get this set, and then I'll go ahead and click my auto clicker on it. We'll be good to go. Then we'll have to mess with them any. Then if we go about doing anything, at least we still have the 2 people just kind of like doing this. Go ahead and zoom out. I like to zoom all the way out too. I mean, in this case, it's fine. But yeah, I have my screen to where I can split it into 3 parts, and I just use an auto clicker on it like that overnight. Alright, we got the next person going. Yeah, those guys are just massive, though. It's hilarious. Like I said, the other ones, too, you see the little lollipop above their head. That's because they're baby types. But, like, they're shiny and mega also, but see how much smaller they are. And you know, the difference between megas and babies, well, between the kings and the babies, is nothing. It's just appearance. They both are going to have the same damage in the end. Exactly the same. Okay, that's all there is to that. I'll go ahead and zoom out on these people. I'll put my controller off to the side. Just go ahead and set up this auto clicker real quick. When it comes to this, I like to use GS auto clicker. Because it gives me the ability to select points on it. So I'll go in and I'll record for multiple clicks. Clear this out here. And then I just pick my points on it. Yo, what's up, Cameron? How you doing? So let's see. We'll pick this point here. Pick another point. You always want to select 2 points for each screen, too. Keep that in mind. Because it takes 1 click to be able to select the screen and 1 more to click on it. Okay. And now we just activate that. And the best thing to do is shut the mouse off. There we go. We're good. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. So now, yeah, look at how fast we're cooking this thing now. So we can kind of show it a little bit better here. But yeah, look at how quick this is cooking now. It's working really well. And also, every single one of them has the extra 2 pet equips. Every single one of them also has a legendary luck one, too. I think they all got the magnet on them, too. I think Johnny might even have this one, the inventory slot. But yeah. I also put a bunch of tickets on them. They have like 2.4 million in tickets on each one of the other ones. So in case when they do the update and they come out with, you know, because usually before they do the update on Saturdays, it comes out at 12 o'clock in the afternoon for me, EST time. So usually a half hour before that, they do admin abuse. You get a bunch of stuff. And then after that, during that time, they put one of those passes from the shop. They put them in for tickets. I've seen them be as high as like 770k, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if a legendary one or a celestial one is pretty high. This is obviously my main dude here. That's why he's got everything. This I have. You get it free, like it says, if you join their group. But yeah. So yeah, this is the guy that we're farming is Birchie, as you see. Like, I've got a bunch here. I probably have this many on each one of the other accounts, too. I'm playing on 3, actually. It's Johnny, Any Lucky, Any Lukey. I'm playing on 3 accounts. Like, right now on the main screen you guys are watching is Any Lukey. That's this guy right here. That's, I use this as my main because then I can still be playing a Rise crossover. How good are they? They're both, like, all 3 accounts are maxed. Like, so, like, this is what I have for pets on this one. And if you look at these other ones here, these 277k ones, my other 2 accounts have 8 of each of these. So, yeah. So, yeah, they have a full 8 team of this. I made up 24 of them, 8 on each account. And then, of course, I'm slowly replacing them because this is the guy I'm farming. But also because I know I'm going to be constantly using them to farm legendaries. That's why I made sure to get the pass that gives you more legendary luck, which is this one. It's a double chance to get it, which why would you not want that? Then also, wait till it's done. Boop, I'll teleport here. I mean, how am I not ready for it? They haven't really had any content this week. I've been in a content drought since Friday. So when you go over to the Alchemist, these are going to give you more stuff. I mean, I probably got to get this farmable damage up on the other guys too. I don't think I have that up. Shiny Star and Mega Star gives you a chance to get Shiny Star and Mega Star from every ball, which means the legendaries also. These 2 categories are both maxed on the other 2 people. And the legendary luck is also maxed on the other 2 people. I have no capital city mats. What are you talking about? That looks like capital city to me. I've used the space eggs and stuff. It's, well, you know why I don't have capital city mats? A lot of them. It is because it's these. I made Phoenix Feathers, 40 of them on everybody. That's why. That's why, bud. That is why. But yeah, I didn't even notice. I'm going to have to get this farmable damage one. Keep in mind that's not 40% of what you have. That's 40% of base. So just keep that. It's not as good as you think it is, but it's still good. It's still good. But yeah, I got to max that one out. So I need 400. How many do I even have on me? I probably have a lot. Yeah, I got like 2.21k. Spirit of Winter Relic isn't that the it's one of the more rare ones, isn't it? Let me see here. Okay, let me pull this back up real quick. I've got my boulder over here off to the side. I'm taking a look real quick. God, why is this thing going so slow? Keep in mind, I don't have the game pulled up either. I mean, I haven't been playing that long, Sinnoh. I would say no. I haven't been playing the game that long. Like, I can't be compared to people who have been playing for 4 or 5 months that the game's been out. Like, I can't compare myself to that. Would I say that I'm fairly well off? Yeah. Yeah, right here. So let me go ahead and move this over here for you. Feel free to take a screenshot or something. But Spirit of Winter comes from the 0 key. Just so you know. But feel free to screenshot that. There you go. If you would have watched my video, I made a video on this. You could just see it in that too. But yeah, that's where it comes from. Yeah, like I said, it's probably been out for like 4 or 5 months. I can't compete with people like that. But I mean, I am at the point to where I can do anything in the game, pretty much, so. Because, I mean, the highest pet in the game, Sinnoh, does 9 million damage. And there's people who have a full team of 8 of them. Because the highest you can equip is 8 pets. There's people in the game that have 9 million pets. They're like 9 million damage. Like, my highest one does 1.03 million. There's a progression to this game. I can't just go and say, hey, I'm going to go get the 9 million pet. It doesn't work that way. Like, but keep in mind, these dudes right here, there's 277k, are actually the ones from the highest one in the game. Like, they're the highest regular balls in the game. So, like, this is the highest area in the game currently. And then these balls right here, if you get this guy or this guy and you max them out, they come up to the same. They're both 277. Like, as you see, these are 277. That's the other dude. But they're all the same. So yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. But I'm slowly progressing through, you know. I screwed up a lot in the beginning because they don't exactly teach you how to do stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of people running a ton of alts too, like Bravo's saying, yeah. Because the problem is, like, you want to do this guy later on, but, like, as you see, he's got 1 billion HP. Like, say, I have my whole team on him. Yeah, it's going. It's actually not going as bad as I thought, but still. Like, this is going to take you time. And as you see, it's a 0.72% chance to get it. So a little bit less than a 1% chance. Which means you need to kill this crap fast. If you can't kill it fast, there's no point in farming this. Now, if I had all 3 over here, it'd probably be okay. To be honest, I wanted to get a whole team of these guys, and then I would worry about it. It's easier said than done to get 10 accounts. My computer's not going to handle 10 accounts. It's not. Like, it's easier said than done to just be like, hey, just run 10 accounts. My computer's not running 10 accounts. Like, to be honest, I go to put a 4th account on and it starts to kind of lag. That's why I do 3. Yeah, it starts to lag after 3. Yeah. I mean, technically, I could run 3 also on my laptop, but I'm not running my laptop overnight. I'm just not. I'm just not doing that. I mean, like, right now, those other 2 accounts are sitting in my laptop right now. Yeah, it seems like once you get to 4, it starts to lag for me. And 1 on your phone. See, I mean, technically, I could run just 3 on my laptop and 3 on my other one, but I'm not too worried about that. I do have 6 accounts that have been in this game. I'm not going to lie. It does start at 4. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Because what I do is, if you see this here, you see how this one right over here, how you got 1 big one and then 2 little ones? See that? That's how I set it up when I'm overnighting. But see, the problem is they'll overlap each other. See how they'll overlap each other like that when you put them there? Roblox sucks because you can't adjust the screen that great, but I have a cheat that you guys can use. So see how that, like, this is showing exactly where it'll go. Well, actually, hold on a sec. Let's just put it on here real quick. Let's do F11. Right, yeah, you're not wrong there. But like I said, you can do this, but they'll overlap each other, but there is a way to fix this to where they won't overlap each other. And I don't really see... I might have to make a video about it sometime, because I noticed nobody really talks about it. There's a very simple fix. Just keep in mind you're not going to probably be able to do anything else on your computer, and this only works on PC. So if you go into here, and you go into your settings... Come on. And then you wait. And if you go into your system and you look for your display, because like I said, Roblox sucks on trying to decide what, like, the size of their screens. What you do is you change this scaling size to 100% instead. Change it to 100%. See how, like, this is what I said, why you're not going to really be able to do much else. But if you're running 3 accounts with an auto clicker, you're not doing anything else anyways. So now you do this. And see, now when we grab this, see, look at the difference now. So now if I wanted to do even technically 4, it'll fit these perfectly in sync with each other. You can fit it perfect together like that, 4, very easily. So what I do is I do the 3, so I'll have 1 completely covering on the side. And as you see, it lines up perfectly with it. So I'll do 1, 1, and 1. And that's how you kind of cheat the system, guys. Because like I said, Roblox is very, very difficult to get the size to be correct. Yeah, chat gets very small. So then what we'll do is I'm just showing for, like, if you're playing on your own and you're using the multi stuff, like this is, you're not doing anything else on your computer at that point. You're auto clicking 3 different accounts that completely cover your screen. If you're using an auto clicker, you're not using your computer anyways. Let's be honest. So we just go once again right back to display. We go back to this, and then we'll just go back to the 300% again. And now everything's good. Exit out of this. Everything's normal. Using multiple accounts, what I use is, I use a thing called multiple Roblox. This is what I use. You can just Google it. It looks just like this. What I'll do is I'll sign out of my account first. You have to sign into them each time. I sign out of it first. Then I click on that, open it up, and then you can just go over to Roblox Player and click as many times as you want. Open them all up, and then sign into each one of them. There is some programs out there that will let you, it'll store your stuff in there, but I don't like accounts storing my password. No thanks. I'm not going to do that. I'd rather sign into it each time. Like right now on my laptop right now, I have 2 going that are just split screened. If you use 2 accounts, they don't overlap each other that much. But it's when you get into 3 or more. Like with 2 accounts, they overlap by probably like that much on my screen. It's not very much. It's not bad. It's definitely manageable. But once you get into 3 or more, it starts getting a little crazy. And then you can take it up another step if you're playing a game like I used to, like when I played, hey, Bravo, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. Let's go 7 months. Sick. On a 5-month streak. Let's go. That's sick, buddy. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, you could. But I mean, you don't need alts anymore, though, in there. Alright, let's go ahead and turn that out. I figured I'd at least finish farming that. But yeah, so that's why you see why I'm not really doing that one yet. It doesn't kill it as fast as I'd like. It's all about being efficient. And you don't get the stuff very often. Like, I run it overnight for like 12 hours or so, and I'm getting maybe like 20 dudes on each person. It's not great odds. It's just not. Let's see, we got a bunch of stuff here. The best thing to do with these too is, let me see if the boss one works on this. I'm gonna take the pet one off. Let's see, I'm pretty sure the boss one works. Yeah. See, I'll set it up for like boss, which I'm nowhere near a boss. And what it'll do is it'll target all those candies. So this is the way you can like auto farm them without like technically having an auto farm for it. See, watch. Go here, bam, got it. Go over here. Wait, you gotta wait for him to walk up. Which you would see that if I had them turned on. Get multiple game instances. You sign in. You sign on each one of them. That's what you do. So you sign into a different account on each one. And there you go. They're all independent. And that multi-game thing, just keep it off to the side somewhere. The point is it has to be up in order for it to give you the ability to do multiples. Just tuck it off to the side somewhere. Like, once again, we got this stuff here. Boop. I don't even know if I can beat Pixie Chew, to be honest with you. I don't even think I can. That thing's too tough. Yeah, you can put it underneath the Roblox. Yeah, just put your Roblox stuff above it, yeah. Like, if I had it on, you wouldn't see it. Like, it doesn't go over the top of everything. But you can't minimize it either. Just like I said, tuck it off to the screen, and, like, in the corner or something. And all your stuff will go over the top of it. Yeah, you're still going to have to use an auto clicker with multiples. I mean, I guess I could go to it. We can see. You have a billion HP? I'm pretty sure it has a billion HP. It's not the problem of how much HP it has. It's the problem that there's all those ads. How does this not kick in? Let's see. Yeah, it's got 5 billion. How about that? 5 billion. So yeah, you're not taking this guy down. Not even with my 3 people. I'm not taking this down in 10 minutes. Not happening. Not with that many. And then all the ads are going to be ridiculous too. You're not taking this dude down. I can tell you that right now. Why do you think I don't bother with it? $100 million HP isn't bad, but it adds up when it's 5 billion. I mean, I could probably come close on it. But even with the 3 accounts, I'm still not taking it out. There's no way. 5 billion is a lot. Shit, 1 billion would be tough enough. I'm gonna say I probably didn't get credit on that one. But yeah, this is pretty much what I do overnight. I like have the 1 screen off to the side and the 2 on the sides. I have my auto clicker set up to click on each one of the screens twice each. And that's it. Like I said, I always use GS auto clicker. It's not letting you do what? So you don't exactly say what. It's not a difficult process, but if you don't do it in the right order, it's not going to work. So let's see, watch. First thing. First thing, go into your account. Sign out before you do anything. There it is. I'll take it off full screen too. First thing you want to do, go ahead and exit out of that. Now, you're going to click on the multi-instance, right? Click on this. Let it load. Put this off to the side somewhere. It can't be minimized. Just leave it there. Then you can just click on it. Let it update real quick. Bam, there it is. We'll minimize that one. Boom, we'll click it again. See, now we've got 2. See? Boom, I'll click again. Oh, look, now I've got 3. See? And then all you do is you just pick each one of them and you just go to sign in. You're just going to sign that person in. Go to the next one. Like, obviously, you're going to delete the name because you don't want to sign. You're not going to sign in to 2 people. But yeah, do it in that order. Do it in that order and you won't have any issues. Trust me. But that's all you got to do. Very, very easy. And then make sure, don't exit. If you click this at any point, it's going to kick you out of everything. If you exit this out. If you exit this, it's going to kick you out of everything. Yeah, see, you probably just didn't do it in the right order. You're good, though. You're good, though. Yeah, that thing comes in handy, though. Because they screwed over the way the computer works. It used to be you could easily do 2. If you had a PC, you could easily do 2 accounts. Because what you could do is you could go with 1 account through... You go with 1 account through, like, Roblox site. And then you can go with another account through the Microsoft one. But now the Microsoft one, like, if you're on one, it kicks the other one out. Which it used to be there were 2 independent things. Now it does work. Okay. There you go. Good deal. I think we got everything around here. I could have just taken the shortcut. I was making sure there wasn't anything else that popped up. Oh, we got one over here. You can also click on it too and like click it, but if you do it like this way, they'll automatically just target them for you. Just as long as you don't go by a boss, which you're not. Yeah, just come over and you're good to go. Don't you look at this? See, they're doing their thing. Now back on it again. That easy. But yeah, that's how I do it though. It's definitely the way how I do it. These guys are just so god-awful ugly with being so big. They're kind of an ugly looking dude anyways, but hey. I don't care what they look like. I care what their damage is. Going from 277k to 1.03 million is a massive gain. Massive gain. I still got some of these left. I could actually make quite a few more of these, by the way. Like probably 3-4 of each still. There's a bunch left over. But these are the ones that I'm using for that. Also, too, guys, the cookies and the cake is really good, too, because you can actually go through and spam stuff. Let's see here. We'll leave after this one. Cookies and cake is very, very good. Gives you a really high chance to get the megas and the shinies. Problem with those is you don't have enough balls that really pop up. But yeah, if you go to this guy. And this is where it goes with the whole, like, Pokemon fight. Yeah, but Bravo, you don't have a choice when it comes to the legendaries. You don't have a choice. You don't. You gotta settle with what you get. You don't have a choice. If you're going to sit and wait till you get babies over kings or whatever, you're never going to make them. Like anything else, yeah. I mean, if I'm doing regular balls, absolutely I'm going to go with the baby ones. See, even this doesn't one-shot. See, it says effective. Oh, actually it did that time. Nice. And there we go. One-shot them all. I get a cake and a cookie. Done. And the cool part is, you can do this quest every 2 hours. So see, the cake, 2 times chance of getting a pet with a shiny star for the next 15 minutes. 2 times chance of getting a dude with a mega star for the next 15 minutes. So you grab yourself, empty out your inventory, have a ton of room, go over to a ball or something if you're going to go and hatch them. Pop these for the next 15 minutes, just spam. Spam and spam and spam. And then the best thing is, then after that, if you still don't get as much as you want, you can farm up for 2 hours. Because this guy is good again for the next 2 hours. See, 1 hour, 57 or 59 minutes. So every 2 hours, you can essentially pop stuff with massive increased chance. There you go, Sinnoh. That works. But yeah, that's where that's really good for this. Like, really good. Those cookies and cakes are, like, extremely good. So I'm trying to get a little stockpile. So then when there's another one that comes out, I'll probably test one of them to see, build up one of them to see what it is. I don't know how much a new one's going to compete, though. Going from 277k up to, like, 1 million. I don't know if the next area is going to be as high as this. We'll have to wait and find out. But we'll see. Hopefully. But, like, you can keep doing the basic balls until finally you get to the point to where you just don't have any other choice. You got to start farming legendaries. Like, literally, I have the highest area in the game. I have the highest dudes that I can get out of a ball. I can't get anything better. Which means I either need to go for legendaries or celestials. Celestials are a massive pain in the ass. Now, if I'm on and they have, like, the Crackle 'em one comes up, which, so you get rings to make them. It's like, there's a Crackle 'em one. But the problem is, you need 2 of every single one. So you need 6 rings total. There's fragmented rings, pure rings, and reinforced rings. You need 2 of each to make him. You know how much of a pain in the ass that is? Good luck. Good luck. And then not only on top of that, like, if you get a regular Crackle 'em, it's not going to come close to the damage that these guys are. You have to get the shiny one, get lucky enough. You have to get lucky enough to get a mega one. You have to get lucky enough to get a baby or a mega. Or a king. What's up, killer? I just find this way easier. Yeah, the other ones are a lot more damage, but good luck. I mean, if he comes up, I'll go farm him, but, you know, you only have a chance at him once every hour. Or when they come out with one of these storm events, you can go farm bushes, but yeah, good luck on that. It's a 1 in 25,000 chance. So, yeah, have fun with that. To be honest with you, killer, no. I've like haven't seen any guides at all on this game. I'm gonna make one. It's called Evolve It. I'm gonna make one if they ever decide to give me content creator status. I've been waiting for almost a week. I even told them I was gonna make guides on it. Like, I'm just waiting on them. Otherwise, this last Tuesday I would have made some guides on it. Tuesday and Wednesday I was off. Yeah, I might just have to say forget it. Forget waiting on them and just make them. Yeah, there you go, Sinnoh. Yeah, it's not hard when you have somebody to carry you. But yeah, probably the first guide I would come out with is how to craft up stuff. Like how to make like a king or a baby shiny mega. Because it's so confusing in this game. Yeah, the game wants you to evolve stuff in the beginning, but to be honest, you don't have to start evolving something until you hit the 3rd area. If you're on Discord, Killer, I do have a little bit of guides on there. I don't know if you're on the Discord or not. Here, let me see. If for nothing else, I can post a link here, I guess. You know, I'm just going to pin that too. Yeah, we'll pin that up there too. There you go. Yeah, I put it there and I pinned it right to the top of the chat too, guys. That way then people will see it. But yeah, when you go into the Discord, you'll see there's an actual place to chat about Evolve It. And there's actually guides on stuff. It shows you every single teams you should be looking to make. I put in all the information I've kind of learned so far. For the most part. When in doubt, ask something in there. If for nothing else, in the Evolve It chat, me, Bravo, and Patrick are pretty active in there. I mean, obviously when I'm streaming, I don't answer. Because I don't put up Discord when I'm streaming. But one of us will get back to you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's a fun game though. But like, you've got to progress the right way. And one of the main problems in the game is being able to get these. The Mega Candy and the Shiny Star. You need 20 of each of these, as it says, to make yourself a pet that's shiny or a pet that's a Mega. Do not just piss these away on just Shinies or just Megas. You want to make a shiny Mega pet. Would you see an S and an M? If they get an S on one of them, like you see here where this one has an S, it means I can make this one a shiny. If it has an M, it means I can make it a Mega. Now, what you're going to want to do is when you evolve this stuff, like if I go to make like one of these, use a baby or a king as the first slot because you're going to need 3. So I'd use this baby one, right? Then I would put like an S1 with it. And then I would put an M1 with it. Now it becomes a baby shiny Mega because it passes its traits on to the first one that you select. That's how you do it. Then you're going to turn around, you're going to make one shiny, you're going to make it Mega, bam, there you go. And you're good to go. And then essentially that dude would turn into this. This crazy dude. But yeah. It's more confusing than what they make it. Like, their opening tutorial is pretty shitty for it, to be honest. Anime recommendations? Well, if I'm doing anime, like, flat out solo leveling, like, I figured that one was an obvious ones. The other ones that my daughter and the missus likes, we like solo leveling. Also, Delicious in Dungeon was good. Shield Hero was good. And Free Ren. Those are probably the 4 top ones between all of us. Those are probably the main 4. I don't know who has them. He don't have them. I have 2 on one of my people, though. Let me see if I got them over here. Let me take a look. Just take a little peek over here. Let me get that mouse over here. Because I know I made 2 extra ones, Bravo, just for the reason of, like, getting the extra dude. Well, the extra equip. This one and this one. I'll summon an Iniluki and then I'll just meet up with you. We can just do that. Hopefully you don't have either one of those. Because I did the regular ones for that deliberate reason. Oh, wow. He actually got 2 of them out of it. Let's go. Let's go. So he didn't even have them. I never swapped them back to him. Let's go. All right, let me shut this off. Go ahead and kick that auto clicker back on. Well, the one's a king possum. I highly doubt you have that. And the other one's just a winklet. Which is... Well, actually, it'd be here. It's going to be 511 in the mega. And the other one is... Not that high. Well, I know the other one, you ain't going to have it. So far, you're not lagging at all? Yeah. It's just the mega tab. Well, they're megas, that's why. Yeah, it's going to be the mega tab, Bravo. It's going to be the mega tab. Yeah, that's what this counts for. Is the mega one. And there's a possum somewhere here. It must be further down the line. Yeah, there he is. He's 1007, the other one. So yeah, 1007 in the mega tab and 511. That's the two. I'm pretty sure you probably don't have them. Because like most people aren't going to mega this one because it's pointless. Like you shouldn't mega them until you completely evolve them. That's part of the reason why I did it. And I just passed in between everybody was what I did. Because you need those extra two. You need to get up to 5 on mega to get the last equip. So then you can get up to the 8 or 6 if you're free to play. I mean, they did give the +2 slots away a while ago. But yeah, just let me know if you want them or not. I can trade them to you and you can just trade them back. It's all good. Just let me know. Yeah, it's like you could make up stuff. You could easily get to like the 3-1, but to get to the 5 to get the last equip from the mega, it was a pain. Okay, let me just kill this last one here. And I'll go ahead and I'll just teleport to you. Or actually just, what am I doing? I gotta leave. I don't know what 835 is. Just telling me a number isn't going to tell me anything. Probably not. Well, the accessory sucks from Nightmare anyways. Let's be honest. Turn that off here for a sec. I don't have Mommy anymore, Bravo. I would have made him into a Mega Shiny at that point. I don't have Mommy anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's probably good on a new account, right? Something. Something. Yeah, that is true. That is true. And just trade me back when you're good. Let me make sure I got trades on, too. Yeah, they're on. Why he give me this guy, too? Oh, you made a Mega Twirl Pant. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I'll trade that guy back to you. I got you now. I got what you're saying. Yeah, that gave me one. Okay. Go ahead and trade back with you again then. I'll give him back to you. Yeah, good call on that one. Yay! And there you are. Good enough. Good deal. Works, right? Old Twirl Pant. Twirl Pant is a wannabe Scraggy from Pokemon. He's a wannabe Scraggy. Kid is happy. Like, I'm fairly high on these. Like, I'm on 12, 9. Actually, I get one more. I'll get up to inventory slots. 5, and then more inventory slots. Like 123. Inventory slots, though, like, I'm pretty good. I'm at 670, so. See, there you go. Yeah. That's why I kept those, Bravo. They come in handy, don't they, bud? Don't they? Like, we'll lock him back out. And we'll lock it. Like I said, this is one I made. I was like, there's no way nobody's, like, going to make this. He's so basic. Like, nobody's making that. I was like, that's part of the reason. Like, you know. It is good. Yeah, absolutely. So that's why I picked him, so I could keep bouncing it back and forth between my other accounts. I don't want to keep wasting mega stones for it. That's stupid. And what I also did, what was smart, was that when I got the pet balls for the high area ones, and I was looking to get those on everybody, I was smart, and instead of just trading the completed pet, I traded all the resources to make it to the person, so then they could make it, and then they got credit in their index for making all of them. That's what I did with the alt accounts. It's better to have them make them than it is to just give them to them. Because now they get credit for like either a shiny or a mega, plus they get credit for a shiny mega on top of it. Plus they get credit for the regular ones too. So it's like you're getting 3 or 4 per. So it's smart doing it that way. It's way easier to just trade it to trade the materials than it is to just trade the completed pet. Ah, stuck. Get out of here. I wish you could just like go under their legs or something. It's kind of annoying that you can't. Boing. But yeah, this guy too, because he's got an extra evolve on him. That's why I did it. And just made him a mega. Because he still has another evolve. Where he's a king and a mega. So all I have to do is just get a shiny and I could evolve it into the next one. That's why I was like, it's fine to do that now with him, I think. It doesn't matter anyways. I mean, I can't evolve him after anyways. I was just like, to hell with it. I'm just doing it. I don't care. Whatever. And at the time, he was actually helping me anyways. So. I was using him before I even got these guys. I was using him probably when I had like, what? 30k pets or something like that. See, these were ones where I screwed up in the beginning because, like, I was making the mega and shiny on them instead of knowing how to do it. That's why you don't do that. And then evolving them all the way up. That's probably the biggest thing that I could say as a pointer in the game is how to make pets the right way. Because they are very shitty at how they explain it. I mean, but it's okay. Like, they don't hold your hand in this game, and I'm okay with that. Like, don't get me wrong. I am completely fine with them not holding my hand. But, like, at least give general tips or something, you know? Even if they said, hey, you can pass on traits on people, like, that would, I'd be like, okay, I'm good. Like, I'm good. Now I know. Like, but if you don't know that you can pass on traits to whoever the first one is, it's like, ugh. I'm not playing Infinite. I'm not even playing 3-Blood. I'm not even playing Arise Crossover right now. I'm playing a different game. I'm playing Evolve It. Like, I'm enjoying playing this. Like, it's fun. You see, though, man, I am cooking Birchie pretty fast, though. Like, you gotta like the speed on killing this thing now. It's so good. Like, what is it? Probably about 10 hits or so? Is that what we're looking at? But at this point, there's just so many people. It's hard to tell the hits. I know it's going down, but, like, that's not necessarily everyone's hits showing it. Ah, you get the bike. Nice, bravo. Actually, you want to see something funny? I have 2 of them. I have 2 already. Yeah, I think that, like if they said about the traits and stuff passing on and stuff, I think that's a very vital thing they should have. Like, if they don't say anything else in the game, just say that. Like, that should have been a very big thing, you know? It's a very big deal. But that would be the first guide I would make, to be completely honest. I think that's by far the most needed guide for the game. Is how to actually make these pets. And you can swap them around. You can vice versa. Like, I've done a bunch of different types of stuff. Just to kind of see, like a lot of, like, troubleshooting and see. So when I say, hey, you can do it this way, or you can do it this way, or you can do it this way. Like, there's a bunch of different ways you can do it to still end up with the same result. And it also depends on how many evolutions they have, too. Yeah, the play system's pretty good. Like, as you see, I had the one before that I got 141.9k on it. It was helpful for a while. I think I'm actually close to... Yeah, as a matter of fact... Oh, apparently a minute and a half and I have it. Okay, I didn't think it was that close, but yay! Yay. I want to check these other guys, too, here. Okay, so that one's got a while. That one's got like a minute. So yeah, that other one's lined up with me. But yeah, I guess in like a minute I get this. So I guess the other account's about the same time as this one then. Comes down to it, if I have to, I'll trade the shiny bike to one of them. There you go. Because she's got a regular bike and then he's got a mount. But I mean, that mount is pretty crappy. It's like 46 speed, whereas for the bikes, like, this is a 60 speed bike. It's really good. Now, funny thing is, even if you look at, like, your mounts, like, this was a special Christmas one and it's still only 60. It's the same as the bike. Like, they give you a really, really good mount. You just have to make sure you're signing in every day. Because I think if you miss a day, it resets. So, like, you really got to make sure you sign in. I mean, I got a lot of these extra balls and stuff of whatnot that I can, like, pop. I'm going to go ahead and do this other one, too, while we're on here. While I'm thinking of it. Because I know the time was almost identical. There we go. So, yeah, I mean, as far as, like, the pet balls and stuff, like, yeah, I've got 39 of the bat one, and then I've got one of this now. One more of that. I got that Celestial. It's a baby. Celestials are the best if you get a high-tiered one. Celestials are really, really good. Like, stupid good. But the problem is you really need them to have, like, King, Mega, or Shiny on them. You really need that. Because that's when stuff starts to really shine. Yeah, pun intended, shiny. They really shine. Ha ha ha. But yeah, as you can see, like, my top people are just, like... These are all King, Mega, Shiny. These are Baby, Shiny, Mega. These are Shiny, Mega. Like... those took about 2 days worth of farming overnight. That's how long it took. So I was able to make 2 from last night. I had enough stuff to make 2 of them from about 12 hours worth of farming. I have no clue, 3 blood at this point. I'm playing a different game. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not doing a Rise crossover. We did it earlier. You missed it. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, it takes a while to make them. They're really good for a reason. You also have to have all the stuff set up to be able to actually farm this too. It's not like you can just start the game, somebody gives you a pet, and you can go over and farm this guy. No, you can't do that. Like, you also got to stop and think too that this is a legendary pet. And me getting it twice the amount of legendary luck that I normally would have is really big too. Like, that definitely helps. And then having the stuff from the Alchemist that gives me more % chance to be able to get a legendary. All 3 of these people have all that stuff. They also have the increased chance for shiny and for mega. Matter of fact, at some point, I know it's going to take a while. I mean, a 4th would be good, Bravo, if I was going to, like, here. But, I mean, at some point, I would just outweigh them being useful, right? I think 3 is a good number. I really do. But, like, right now, what I'm going to work on at some point, too, is this. Like, I got these 2 maxed on this guy. But I need to max out the Shiny Star one. I need to get that 40% more. Which these suck because it's 5 per level. Whereas in the other area, it's only 1 per level. So, I mean, these are literally going to cost me thousands of these items. Like, I think I still need, like, well, like 3,900 or something of this one. Which, I mean, by no means am I in bad shape. I mean, I have over 2,000. Like, I do have a lot of these materials. Yeah, exactly. But, I mean, like I said, I'm prioritizing stuff first. Now, they come out at some point. I'm hoping with this update, they're going to come out with, like, the Mega version, too. Then I'd be like... And here's another problem this is a problem that I have with the game. Does this stack with the other area, or does this only work for this area? Like, I don't know. I don't know if this only applies to this area, or if it applies to the other area. And vice versa. I don't know if my other stuff applies to this area or not, you know? They don't say that. If it works in both areas, that's a great buff. If it only works in this area, it's not that good. Like, there's a massively different bit that they don't explain. That's the problem. Like, they don't explain that at all. It's like you see all these buffs. Do these work in the other area? You don't know. See, so next they would come out with the Megastar one, which is the ring. You would think it's just the one area. That's what I would think. I would think that just these affect this area. And that was my thought process. Like, getting that shiny one isn't going to help me farm the one from here, right? That was my thought process. It seems like common sense to me. If you're going to come out with the same stuff all over again, like, why is it going to matter then to the other areas, right? I do have to get this farmable damage one up, though. So what is that? The hamburger ones? They look like kind of a burger or a breakfast sandwich, I guess. I got to get that one up, though, I think. And pet speed is another one that's kind of confusing. It's not attack speed, unfortunately. If it was, it'd be really good. It's only how fast they move to you, which, who cares, right? It's not that great. Now, if it was attack speed, that'd be great. Them attacking 20% faster? Yes, please. But farmable damage, so I'd need, like... I would need 800 of these. What are we at? 648. You know what? Let's go farm them. Is it from this area? No, that's the coffee one. So it's got to be the second area, I think. Is it? Yeah. See, this place, I hate it because of the trees. So, see, we got 2 dudes here. See? It's not hard when you can farm all 4 of them at the same time. So this is very quick if you just do it right. You would think so, right, Bravo? Well, I mean, look at it this way. It's easy enough to farm. It's probably because you need this stuff to be able to do it. Like, I'm okay with them just requiring me to farm more of easy items. It's better than being like, oh yeah, from Candy Town, you have to farm mats for Candy Town. Well, you'd be done with the area before you'd ever be able to farm it. That's the problem. Like, you're not going to be strong enough to farm the mats when you first get there. It's not going to happen. So, like, I guess they give it as kind of like a preemptive strike. I mean, they could have done it either way. I think either way is fine. Look at it this way, Bravo. It comes out with new content, but gives you a means to actually take old content and make it actually be good again. I'm okay with developers, like, having us revisit old content. That's good. That's a really good thing. A Rise crossover could take some pointers from that. Shit, a lot of games could take some pointers from that. So yeah, we just need 800. It's not that many. Like, we're already at like 700. And then I'll just trade them to them and they can turn them in and they're good. Because we'll see if it gives us a lot more damage. I mean, damage is damage. I'll take it. I'll take it every day. If I can kill stuff faster, heck yeah. Faster I kill it, the more tokens I get. Or the more chances I get at legendaries. Heck yeah. I'm down with that. Definitely down with that. Probably go a little bit above 800 because it's so hard to get it perfect when you go to trade. It's actually kind of annoying. What's here too? Get this mouse back out again. Probably should just leave this over here at this point. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Alright, we don't need to do that. Yeah, but that's to do the next area. I'm not worried about the next area yet. We'll worry about that later on. Or you can just be like, I'm just stupid and found out that, like, each one of those characters actually have over 1k of each of them. Yeah. I did that. Go ahead and teleport him. Yeah, they both have over 1k of them. I don't know why I haven't turned them in. Or did I? Okay, he's got it, actually. Okay, never mind. He's totally got it. Okay, so this guy has all of it. So he's fine. Yeah, I'll have to farm up the ones for the next area, though, at some point. Not a huge deal. Yeah, 2k to max it, which I'm pretty close, to be honest. Alright, so this first guy actually has it all done, and he's got like over 1,000 still. So he's pretty close. God, I hate slow mounts. Be nice when I get the bike at least on everybody. Okay, and let's go ahead and select the other one. I already was on a rise, Cameron. I already was. Yeah, see, this one doesn't have anything. Yeah. Might as well turn in the rest of the coins I have, too. Not that it's going to matter a ton, but hey. Alright. Well, I got the pet damage maxed out, so that's what matters. So we'll be getting a little bit more. Yeah. I mean, right now, Arise Crossover doesn't really have any content. Like, it was very, very minimal on Friday, so like, I'm pretty sure people don't want to watch me sit there and farm tokens for 6 hours. I don't want to farm tokens for 6 hours. I'm at the point with helping people that, like, when I help people, they're usually just nasty pricks for the most part. So, like, people have really discouraged me at this point. There's been a bunch of people that have totally discouraged me from wanting to help people anymore. I know it sucks for the people who are awesome, but, like, it's the D-bags who kind of ruined it for everybody. And there we go. So that person's got the damage now. They're all good. Right, yeah, they should have made the trees taller. They should have. Yeah, it's very annoying. 100% agree with that one. Yeah, it definitely sucks because of that. Absolutely. So yeah, if I need 2,000 of each, like, I'm probably pretty close on these. Actually, I probably have enough, let's be honest. I trade those to them, they'll probably have enough. Probably need a little bit more. I think they're around 1,200 they have, so I probably need about 1,600 or so. Or no. Yeah, 8 and 8, 1,600, yeah. Probably about that. Because my main dude here, he's already got that stuff done. He's already got it done in the second area. But I'll worry about that later. When we get to the point to where I'm able to farm the next guy, the next legendary, then yeah, absolutely I'm going to get that stuff done first. Before I even think about farming it. It's just not a huge priority right now. Yeah, my money is just ridiculous here. Like trillions. Actually, I can get into the queues easy. Yeah, getting the stuff with the alchemist done is very, very important, though. I can't stress that stuff enough. Like, as you're going through the areas, like when you're in the first area and you're getting ready to move on to the second area, farm that stuff. Like, farm those tokens. Next pet ball is not going to cost 100 trillion now. It's not. You forget the new area, the ball only costs 1,000. It's a different currency, Bravo. The next area has pink coins instead that only cost 1,000 for them. It's a whole different currency now. Nice, Sinnoh. Nice. Oh, there we go. I got a ball popping on this other person right now. And it says Birchie, so it could be... Let's see. Is anything special? Don't look like it. Looks like just a regular one. Yeah, the whole 800, 400, 200 for the stuff, yeah. Yeah, but like I said, with the next pet balls, though, like, they only cost 1,000 of the pink ones. The pink one's a whole new currency. To be honest with you, I'm surprised the Candy Town ones were so cheap. Like, it was a joke to get those. It really was. They were very, very easy to farm. They were way easier than port. Shit, they were easier than the city ones were. They really were. They were stupid easy to get. Like, I was surprised how easy they really were. So, like, if they're 1,000, maybe the next one is, like, I don't know, 10,000 maybe? Of the pink coins. I wonder when they're going to come out with a new area. I don't think they've posted anything yet. Let's see here. I'll take a look on the Roblox page. I don't think they post anything in Discord about it. Let's see here. Yeah, I just show the rank system. That's all I'm seeing. It's like, this is the only thing I'm seeing right now. Is this event that has this whole rank system going on. I don't know if it's going to be for our pets. I would assume it's probably for our character. That looks like the missus even the missus followed this. Yeah, I got her into it. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be for our character, if you want my opinion. That's what I'm going to assume. It wouldn't make any sense to be for the pets. I would assume it's going to be our character rank. I get that. Like, probably something to do with the codex, or the index. Like, however far you want on the index, that's your character rank. Something like that. Oh, my daughter's doing great. She's doing good. She's been kind of a pain in the butt lately. Had to, oh nice, I got another Birchie on the other one. Had to talk to her teacher at school. Because she's decided to be lazy at school now. We'll see. I mean, you don't know. For all we know, it could be something that matters. It could be something that's just a visual thing. You know? We don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. Yeah. Found out she only had 4 homework assignments for the whole entire quarter, and she decided... Well, one time she was sick, but of course she didn't bother doing the homework that they gave her, so she got a 0 on it. Then she had 2 other ones that she just speeds to get it done and gets 60s on them. And then she got a 90 on another, so... We see her grades are always in the 90s. Her grades are always high 90s. If not close to 100. This time in math, she got a 60. So I instantly am like, my kid is awesome at math. Like, how the hell did my kid get this? Like, I'm sending a message to this guy to just find out that my daughter's being lazy and doesn't want to tell me. Like, I hate that when I have to feel like an asshole. Like, I'm the jerk. I mean, I didn't come at the guy all nasty or anything. I was just like, this got to be an error or something. Like, my kid's awesome at math. Like, how is this even a thing? And then proceeds to tell me about her 4 grades that are just horrendous. And that she was just lazy. That's what it comes down to. My daughter is very lazy. There's no doubt about it. So it gives her an assignment, right? Here, you can do the 0 assignment. Like, I'll fix this stuff for you. She was supposed to hand it in yesterday. Of course, what does she do? She doesn't hand it in. I was like, you got to be kidding me. It's going to end up that it's not going to matter if you're not going to turn it in on time. Like, Jesus, that kid is so lazy. Yeah, I mean, she's awesome at, like, all of her subjects. It's just, she's lazy. And I can see when she gets into a higher grade, like, her with homework is going to be a problem. Like, she fights you every step of the way. That's why she hasn't used her computer in about 3 weeks. Because she's been nothing but attitude lately. But, like, that's where I differ from other parents. You want to back sass to me? You want to run your mouth? You don't do nothing. Bravo's farming rings. But yeah, so that's the fun I've been dealing with her lately. Hopefully she turns it around. We'll see. But she knows that's a teacher that ain't going to deal with it now. Yeah. See, her problem is she'll try to blast through it really quick and just doesn't pay attention to it. Throws down the wrong answers when you know she knows what the right answer is. She'll be like, oh, I didn't see this or that. Yeah, because you're trying to blast through it as quick as you can to just be done. And she does that with her homework, too. It's just laziness. That's all it is. She's going to have to start applying herself or it's not going to help in the end. If she thinks school is nothing but a cakewalk, she's going to get a rude awakening when she gets into the higher grades. And then they start expecting more out of you. It's going to be a very rude awakening to that kid. I think it's because we also need to make her do more stuff around the house, too. We need to start teaching her what responsibilities are. We've let her have it too easy, so yeah. We're going to start putting her to work. Obviously just kid chores. It's not like we're having her do some crazy thing, go dig a ditch or something. Which is stuff my parents would make me do. You know what my dad would do? When he finally had enough with us kids, and we wanted to keep fucking about. And he would do this. It was me and my two sisters. I remember there was times that all three of us had to do it at the same time. The place that we lived in, like, was nothing but woods. It was nothing but woods. So we were cutting it down slowly, like, you know, fixing the land. We were using the wood as firewood. So we obviously didn't cut it all down at once because we were just using it as firewood and then clearing the land at the same time. Well, what my dad would do is, if we didn't learn, he would hand each one of us a shovel. He would take us around the yard to freaking stumps where he'd cut the tree off and tell us to start digging. We would have to literally dig until we could pretty much have that stump pop out by hand. And he'd have one of us in the front yard, one off to the side, and one in the backyard. So we couldn't even see each other. Because, I mean, they had a good amount of land. And yeah, that's what he did. And there was plenty of times we would be punished enough to where we'd be able to actually pull the stump out because we dug it so goddamn much. And he'd have us there digging on a stump for 4 or 5 hours. I remember plenty of days where we'd get like breakfast and lunch or maybe dinner or something like that. And that whole entire day in between the other time, we were digging on a stump. That was it. Like, he didn't have that shit. But yeah, that was not fun. That was not fun. But I mean, because of my dad taught me a good work ethic, you know? Like, they bought a bit of land that had nothing. Like, nothing, none of it was developed. It was literally just woods. And now if you were to go up to that place, you wouldn't think it was like that. Like, they did everything. He had to put in, you know, septic tank, all the lines for it. They had to actually dig a bunch of trenches so they could bury power lines and stuff. Like, he had to have them all code it and inspect it and everything else. And he did everything. I mean, I remember my dad was digging. This is how crazy my dad is. Like, my dad don't give no fucks. They were putting in a big, huge freaking septic tank. We literally dug the whole entire square hole for that septic tank by hand. There wasn't no backhoe, no nothing. We dug it by hand. And you know what? It fit just fine in there. But we dug the whole damn thing by hand. Well, I mean, it doesn't look like too small of an update. It says new mode in it. We're going to have new modes, it says. It can't be that small if we have a whole new mode coming in the game. It can't be that small. Because not just upgraders and rebirths and stuff. It doesn't say nothing about that. Like, new modes, new system, new upgrades. That's not a little update. That's a pretty big update. Because, like, right here, it says it right on the Roblox page. New modes, new systems, new upgrades, and more. Like, having a new mode and new systems and upgrade, like, that's no joke. That's a lot of stuff. Like, that's a lot. Especially if they make a whole new mode from scratch. Like, that's... Now, let's hope it's not a copy-paste of something else, but... That's a lot of stuff, though. We'll see. I mean, if we still got Palios on vacation, then I don't expect it to be very big. Like, and I'm surprised they come out with a new mode with that guy being on, like, vacation. Like, that surprises me. You would think they'd want to wait on it, but, whatever. We'll see how that goes. See, Tundral sucks. See, most of the time you're getting just crap dude spawn. But as you see, you can do this for a while, and it takes a while before you even get any. You'll know when you get one because a ball will pop up. You'll pop a ball right up in the middle of the screen, and it'll pop it. And you'll know that you got something. I mean, it's only a 0.77% chance, so it's not a great percent. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see. Like I said, if he's still on vacation, I wouldn't expect it to be much. And if they come out with a whole new game mode, dude, that thing's probably going to be so bugged and broken it ain't going to work. It just goes to show he needs to teach those coders and those people, those developers, he needs to teach them better. Like, there's no excuse on why you can't leave the office and go on a vacation without having people being able to do your job. Like, I'm sorry, but people should know how to do your job. Like, that's just basic 101 of having an office and just working in a place. I understand some people are better at a job than others, but still, there should still be people that you can swap in and out. Like, come on. And if you got people who have no clue what they're doing, why did you hire them? You know? I worked in too many places and dealt with, like, high-end corporations and stuff like that to deal with people who have no clue what the fuck they're doing. See right there. There you go. There's one. That's what happens when you get one. Bam, it's Birchie. See? And they still keep farming it while this comes up. But yeah, there we go. We got one. So see, we locked... I usually lock all of them too so I can see, like, what I get. It's just a regular one I got. So there we go. Nothing special. Yeah, it's not a shiny or Omega. Nope. I mean, right now all I have is like an extra king left. That's besides just basic crap. The other dudes probably have about as many on them too. I got a baby one too, actually. So I got a baby and a king. This one I could easily make too. I'll take a shiny and mega and then meld it with that. It would work. But yeah, it is what it is. You're not going to hit on everyone. Most of them you're not going to hit on them at all. But hey, I mean, the fact that I've made 3 in the last couple days and now I'm farming even faster now. Because I have a third character now doing it. Like, we're fine. We'll get there. This is another thing too. I wish they had a shop system to where you could click on it and just like popped up a menu or something. To where you could click on it. The fact that you have to keep traveling back to him, I don't like that. I don't. It's once again with what I said as a recommendation. I would like to have it be able to just leave my dudes in a spot and farm. Like, just be like, this rectangle right here is my spot. Like, it's farming in this rectangle. You know, that's what I said. I want to see what my range is for farming. And I want to be able to set it to where I can lock it to farming that spot. Then it's like, I could go to the shop every time. But the problem is I go to the shop As soon as that's destroyed, my dudes are coming back to me. And then I'm just missing out on stuff. Oh my god, right, Sino? I get it why they have it. I get it. But I also get that it's a pain in the ass, too. I mean, if they didn't have an AFK limit on it, then all your servers and your people that are playing would be so inflated. It would be ridiculous. You'd have people literally sitting on there for like months, never even playing the game. And then it would also slow their servers down because they have so many people playing it. Like, I understand. But it's like, is that really the way to do it, though? Like, 20 minutes, okay, but can't we just, like... Worst case scenario, can't we, like, bump it up to, like, 24 hours or something? You know? If you can't check your game once a day, then it should be kicking you off, right? But, like, this once a day shit is ridiculous. Like, once every 20 minutes is ridiculous. Like, I'd be cool if it was once every 24 hours. I think that'd be really cool. I hate having to use auto clickers. I really do. It's just dumb. Shit, they said before on Arise Crossover they were supposed to get rid of the whole AFK concept. They were supposed to get rid of the 20-minute timeout. They said that before they talked about it. That they were in the process of doing something to where you wouldn't have to use an auto clicker. They said that. We see that didn't work out. But they did say that before. Anime Eternal has the best AFK system. What's theirs like? I mean, I played that game, but for the life of me, I'm not. I'm like drawing a blank. It's been a while since I have. Oh, it's 1 already. Time's been flying today. So they should make this to where you can just click on it and just sends you to it. I mean, it's not too far away, but eh. Alright, I'm going to get up and go use the bathroom real quick, stretch a little bit. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Oh, looks like I got another one on one of my other accounts. Yay. Let's see. You guys got like 2 on them. Let's see what we got here. Don't look like I got anything special. Wah, wah. Sucks. Oh well. It's all good. Geez, at some point we might have to do some giveaways on some pets. I think I make a video. I might start giving away some of these dudes, these 120k ones. It's a good pet. We'll give some away in videos. Why not? Let's do something, right? They sell one of them for tickets, is what they do. If you look in their Discord, Patrick, they vote on one. They vote on one. They put it in for it during the time that they're doing the admin abuse and stuff like that. You can buy it. And then after that, they don't do it anymore. Until the next time. But right now with the votes, they're only putting in certain ones. Eventually, when they get done with all of them, then they'll probably cycle back around to other ones again. You can look right in the Discord and see where they voted on stuff. Yeah, it's kind of mad, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's still free. I mean, I'd like it better if they just picked one Game Pass and just like throughout the week it had like a chance to pop up in the shop. And then the next week they change it to something else, you know? I think that would feel a little better than just one at a certain time, and if you're not there, you're out of luck. I think that's kind of shitty. Yeah, like just have it randomly show up in the shop, so then you just constantly checking the shop. But once again, it still brings up the whole bit, like I was saying, with having to go check the shop all the time is a pain in the ass. I don't know. All I know is I'm not too worried. I literally own them all. Except for the fire bike, which who gives a shit? That fire bike isn't even good. Yeah. Well, if they have it for 15 minutes after the update, then that's okay. But I mean, They do it before the update even comes out. This game is called Evolve It. Just like it says in the title. Like, they always do it, like, it comes out for noon for me. It's around 11:30 they start doing the admin abuse. Probably about 11:45 is when they come out with it. Yeah, I mean, I could use it on my other accounts. That's why they have a bunch of tickets on them. I mean, clearly I could have a bunch more tickets if I sold these for, 10.57 million apiece. That is like over 80 million right there. This guy's worth 20 million. 6 for these. That's stupid that this one's worth more than those. But it's because you evolved that one twice. That's why. This one gets evolved twice. Yeah, no problem, Varshney. Sorry, I didn't see it earlier. Yeah, but I mean, level has nothing to do with the fact of, 225 and 225. Level has not shit to do with it when they're maxed. Like, this is completely because of the evolution. Because this one is a higher tier pet. Is this one. Like, these are higher tiered pets and they sell for less. It's because this one's evolved twice. That's the only difference. Wave 8 to 950. Yeah, right? Have fun with that. Hey, at least you can AFK it, right? That's cool. I'd be curious to see how much it would cost to, like, make this guy here. How much it'd be worth if, like, you didn't shiny it or mega it. If you just evolved it twice. I'd be curious to see how much it would get. Because that could be a good way to make money. Well, tickets, I mean. Because, I mean, stones, who gives a shit? Like, stones aren't even complicated at all. And they're just electric, which electric tickets are, or electric stones, stupid easy to get. You get them as a secondary in the game. It's not complicated. Of course, as I say that, I have over 100 of them. 3.26k. Must be from fighting this. I mean, even these guys, like, yeah, it's probably wouldn't be worth shit, because even these are legendaries. Evolve once, it ain't going for shit. I mean, if it isn't in the millions, it's not even worth your time. Yeah, meh. Well, if you go for any game passes on this game, the most important one probably is 2 extra pet equips. That's probably the most important one. You can get 6 pets for free, but this stacks on top of it. The magnet one helps too. But I mean, the extra pet equips is really, really good. I mean, there's a lot of passes. Like, the inventory slots is good. I would say the 3 extra pet ball opening and the fast pet balls, yeah, it's nice, but it's not necessary. Like, I think the inventory slots, the extra pet equips, the magnet, The pet coins, those are good. And technically you could get the legendary ones really good later on. But like the rest of it's really not needed. But I said to hell with it. I just committed to all of them on this on this account. My other ones don't have all of them. They only got like a few. But I mean, by all means, play the game first and enjoy the game first before you just start buying passes. Maybe you might not even like the game. Never know. I mean, more pets, more damage. It's just that simple. Yeah, I would just play the game first. Alright, let's go check out something here real quick. Yeah. You suck. So you do him. There's another one you can do. Also, as people who don't have a private server. This guy over here is going to be really good too. The Training Master. Because he gives you the shiny stones and then the other one. And the Mega Candy. You can do him once every hour. So you can get one of each every hour. I know it's not a ton. You and your stupid shield. But yeah, you can do this guy once an hour, like I said. Yeah, whoop-de-doo. This guy's really tanky too. And he loves that stupid screen ability, which is just annoying. Bye-bye. Dodge, seriously. There you go, Sinnoh. That for dinner. Oh, we still got about half life. We're fine. And worst case scenario, it takes him out. We still have another 2 more we can use. It's not a big deal. Bye-bye. Next. Wave 65. There you go. Boom. Dodge it. Get out of here. You do screen first? Yeah, fuck that. What's the point of screen? Like, screen just blows away a turn for nothing. If you get first turn, what does it matter? If you use screen, it's all about just burning this down as quick as you can. If you use screen, all you're doing is just delaying it. Why? Why? Like, nobody's going to attack faster than you. That's what you got to think of. Nobody's attacking faster than you do. Nobody. He just keeps dodging at the prick. I mean, to each their own, but the whole point of this is to do them as fast as you can. Oh, he keeps doing that crap. Here. Eh. That's fine. See, it's fine. It's fine. I don't care what it does. I want it to be as fast as possible. That's my only concern. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not looking to be like, oh my god, I need to fight this exactly perfect. No, I want this done as fast as possible. Like, that's all I'm looking for. That's all you really need to look for. You just looking to pound them out as quick as you can. That's all you're looking to do. Using Tiny Task. I mean, whatever works for you. Ever works for you. If you like using that crap, feel free. Hey, some people like it, some people don't. Whatever works for you. You like using it, you like using it. There's nothing wrong with that. But I mean, if you're using 3 on there, I'm telling you, GS Auto Clicker is massively better. Massively better. Like, Tiny Task is complete and utter dog shit compared to it in that case. If you're just looking for it to click on each screen, Tiny Task is absolute crap. Like, all you're looking to do is just click on the screen so it doesn't go in DC. GS Auto Clicker is infinitely better. And it never fucks up. Yeah, crazy. It never does. It never messes up. I don't know what it is. It's just called GS Auto Clicker. There you go. I'll show you here. It looks like... I'll show you what it looks like. It's this right here. GS Auto Clicker. It's this guy right here. And what you do is, when you go to use this, it's very simplistic. Just go to Option. Set yourself up a hotkey first. Pick whichever one you want. You obviously can go into the settings and set the hotkey. What you want to do is, you want to go to Recordings. You want to go to Multi-Clicks. Just clear this out if you have to. And just pick your points. Make sure you're clicking on each one of the characters twice. I can't stress that enough. Switching between screens is 1 click. Actually clicking it is the 2nd click. So, if I had like 2 accounts here, one on one side and one on the other, I'd like select 2 points. I'd select one here. Then go to select another one. Select it here. Then I go over here. I'd select one here. And select one there again. So it'd be 4 clicks. But I'd go click it, select the box. Then it clicks it. Then it selects this one. Then it clicks it. Make sure you do it that way. And you're fine. Like right now, that's what I'm doing with the other one that's on my laptop right now. It's way better, trust me. Way better. And it's very, very simple to use. It's great if you just want to do single clicks, but it's also really good if you want to do specific points for clicks, whatever. It's great. If I just want a single click, then I usually use OP Auto Clicker. If I'm looking for multiple areas, I use GS Auto Clicker. And Tiny Task once in a blue moon. If there's no other possible way. You click it. Once again. Go into here. First, you're going to want to set up whatever you want under your settings. Go to settings. Select whatever hotkey you want. All you're going to do is go to recording. Multiple clicks. Click that. Clear this. I'm not going to clear this because I have this set up the way I want it. But clear this out. And to set the points, you just click on pick point. And then you literally click on that spot. And that's how it picks the position. Then pick point again for the next. Click it. Pick point again. Click. Next. That's all you do. That's very, very simple. Like, come on. If you know how to use Tiny Task, with as complex and stupid as that thing is, GS Auto Clicker should be extremely easy for you. Like, it's not complicated at all. It's way easier to use and way user-friendly more than Tiny Task is by far. And then when you're done with picking all your points, just hit OK and it's going to save it. And then every time you get on it, it's already going to have all those points picked out for you. Until you want to clear it out and change it. But like I said, make sure you're click them in order too. It's still easier. See, the problem with Tiny Task is, even if you think it's super easy, the biggest problem with Tiny Task is it is not super reliable. You get a tiny little lag spike on your computer and Tiny Task is going to shit the bed 100% of the time. It's not a matter of when Tiny Task fucks up. It's a matter of, well, it's not a matter of if it's going to fuck up. It's a matter of when. Because it's always going to mess up. Then consider yourself lucky. Well, then what does it matter if you use GS Auto Clicker then? Like I said, if you like it, you like it. That's up to you. Just keep using it. I mean, if you're used to it, use it. I'm just saying, like, GS Auto Clicker is infinitely better and more user-friendly. But whatever you want to do. If it works for you, you don't need to change it. I'm just saying what I use, that's all. I'm definitely not one of these people who's going to sit here and promote Tiny Task. Trust me. I'm not. Like, I'm definitely not going to be one of those people. Wave 118, there you go. Oh, so you're using it then? All right, so you probably don't have it set. Let's go here. I'll show you. So it's probably under options and settings. Oh, that's just a balloon tip. Unclick complete idle. No. Let's see, where is that one? Probably under your clicking options. No, mouse. Yeah, it shows what you do. Oh, repeat. So repeat until stop. Make sure that's picked. It's probably what happened. So click on your options. Go into clicking. Go down to where it says repeat. Click that. And then click highlight under repeat until stopped. That'll keep going until you manually stop it. There you go, bud. Yeah. See, I didn't know what the default setting was. So there you go. You should be fine now. Should be fine. Yeah. Been so long since I downloaded it, it probably set up that way that it wouldn't repeat. No biggie. There you go. I was going to say, I've always had it on repeat, so... You can adjust its click times, too. Like, that's what I have on mine. If you're looking for a decent time here... Let's see here. Where was that again? No. Alright, come on. Where are you? Should be on a clicking, I would assume. Oh... See, it's been a while since I've used most of this stuff because I have it kind of set. Oh, right here. So, yeah, I have it clicking every, like, 3 seconds. Yeah, it's under the repeat until stop thing. It's the same one. Just adjust your time on that and then click OK. I have it clicking, like, every 3 seconds. It's probably set to milliseconds. It's a little bit crazy. Yeah, 3 seconds seems to be pretty good. I mean, you can set it to a minute if you want. I mean, that's up to you. But I set it for every 3. Seems to work fine. Yeah, there you go. That's why. Yeah. Yeah. That's why it's so fast. I do it to every 3 seconds. I mean, you can adjust that to whatever you want. But milliseconds, a little bit excessive. Little excessive. There you go. Adjust that to wherever you feel like. I do like 3. It's not too bad. But yeah, that's just basic stuff. You can kind of set up to what your preference is. Let me check some stuff here. Because half of these quests and stuff I don't even think I've even done. Let's see this dude right here. Oh, that's this one. I've done this one. Oh, what the heck. We'll do it again. Why not? There you go. Getting there. Seriously. Bullshit. How was some little dude dodging somebody this high end? That would never happen. Oh, I got you, meme. It's the same thing it does on Arise crossover when you're in the AFK screen. It'll auto reset you. Oh, so you can keep spamming this guy? Oh no, you gotta wait an hour. I was gonna say most of them have a cooldown on them. Oh, also too, guys, when you come into this game, if you're curious about what areas, and I put this in the Discord. If you're curious about progression, where to go, right here. I actually have this right here. I actually put this right in the Discord too. I took a little picture of this. But yeah, this is your progression. So first area, there's your second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. And then now they actually have a seventh also, which starts here. This is a whole new area. Like a whole new region, as it would be. But yeah, it's the correct order to progress through different areas. There you go. There it is. Make sure too when you come into a new area that you grab the twins quest too. You want that like every time. You can get mounts and stuff out of it. There you go. We got the old shiny mount guy. So you need 5 basic, 1 regular, and you get a mega mount. There it is. You want mega shiny, you need 5 mega, and you get a mega shiny. Pretty simplistic. Don't really care. At some point, maybe. Yeah, this guy is probably one of the best quests around. So handy. Yeah, he's still got 27 minutes. Wah, wah. Also, another good one, too, is this girl over here. She'll give you the incense and the meteorite. You can do it once a day. There it is. So what you do is you get 10 shiny stars from the ground. So what I do is, like, when I'm on my private server, I'll grab this quest first. Then I'll go around and I'll grab everything. This quest will get done. And it'll give me 2 of those. But while I'm farming it, I use one of each of these. And it gives you double the amount of stars and candies you pick up. That's why when you're on private server, you're able to get this kind of amount of them. Even though I've made a crap ton of stuff, I'm still over 500 of each. That's how it works. Because I'll let them stockpile up, and then I'll just farm all at once. Getting ×2 for each one. Like, that's how I do it. Start the first area and just work my way through. It works good, though. Because those, you're going to find, those are going to be the resource that a lot of the times, those resources is what's going to stop you. That's what's going to stop you from doing stuff. That's why a private server is so good. I leave it overnight and the stuff is just piled up. I go through and I get like 300-400 of each one. Just like from overnight. It's insane. Because as you can see, a lot of them just stay on the ground. Like there's one mega candy sitting right over there. Just let them sit there. And then yeah, you get to the point. See, I got 5 of each. They're just using me. Get ×2 of the stars, ×2 of the candies, and it gives you 20 minutes. I can pretty much clear every area in the game. Depending on how many's there, I might have a little bit left in the candy town because it takes a little more time to destroy them. But I make sure I do that one last. But I can destroy easily to the port, like no problem, with still having a good 8-10 minutes left, if not more. So no problem. Show my big boys. Rah. And see, when I'm overnight and stuff, I shut all these animations and stuff off. There's no point in having any extra lag. I shut my pets off. You don't get the animations of it, and you don't get them out. But, like, I don't need to see it at that point. It doesn't matter. I'm fine with not seeing them do anything. It's okay. Like, you can see right now, like, I got one more on each one of the other people right now. This guy's got probably one. Like, it takes time to get these. I mean, I could probably pop some potions, too. Let's see here. What do we got? See, like, I've got Celestial Luck. So we got a couple Legendary Luck potions. Do I got anything else in here for Legendary? Candies is one thing. Like, farming bushes for candies. Candies never seem to be an issue. Like, you always seem to have plenty. That's why you see I have so many of them left. Because you just don't need them. I mean, put some more pet damage on stuff. Oh, that's another one, too. Gives you 15% on Celestial Pet. You can also have it do a little more damage, too. So... So go ahead and we'll do that. Now, as you can see down here, they're going. Sorry, I'm kind of looking over my laptop. Got a little extra time left with the strawberries, but that's okay. I forgot and used them all the other day. I assume this dude drops strawberries. No, it comes out something else. Because I got a bunch. I accidentally used them all the other day, too. Let's see here. We can go ahead and see if I can get it on the other ones here. Let's see. Do I have strawberries? All this stuff. Like, they don't have crap on them, to be honest. There are some quests and stuff you can do for EXP and stuff, and I usually do that one. Like this one. Use those. Use that. There we go. But yeah, I guess it don't hurt to use them. Why not? It's not like I'm using anything else. We'll see what happens though when I get up to the point. I might take my 3 dudes at some point to the other area and see how well I'm farming the legendary there. I mean, I don't think I'm going to do that until I max out at least this character with a whole team of these guys. We'll see. I'll bring them over and see how well it works. But I mean, if it's taking like 2-3 minutes to farm one, why? Like, as it is, this feels about like the right fast speed to me. Which we know the other one's not even going to be close. Because this is what, like 200 million? Yeah. So it'd be like in the time it would take to do 5 of these. So that's not great, right? That's not great. It'd be 5 times less that I'd be getting. How do you fight the trainers? You just click on them and talk to them. If you're talking about the twins you have to complete like 4 quests from them before you can fight them. But some of the other trainers, it depends on like what their quest and stuff is. Some of them you can just walk up and fight them. It depends on the NPC. But your twins are always going to be the same thing. They're always going to want you to destroy like 15 bushes first. Then they're going to expect you to do 3 of the balls that are in the area. They want you to destroy the balls. See, there's getting one right there. Then after that, they're going to want you to get a chest. And then you're going to actually do the world boss in the area. And then you fight them. It always works in that exact order. So let's see. We got anything good? Just got to look for the one that doesn't have a lock. Which is a basic one. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Keep in mind, I have about this many on each one of my characters, too. Hey, whatever works for you. Don't need and want is 2 different things, right? If you want to have more than one, then feel free to have more than one. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're having fun. That's all that matters. All that matters. I can't really talk too much shit about using alts. I mean, I'm using 3 characters right now. I want to say, like 12 Roblox accounts, by the way. So, I have no room to talk any shit. I just did enough to where, like, it would be enough to put on my computer overnight. Any more than 3 accounts and it starts to lag. So, 3 is fine. I mean, if they have at some point to where they have the pass to get for legendaries, I might almost think about using some tickets and buying it on some other people, just in case. But, it's fine. I mean, I've never played with Vamp, to be honest with you. I've seen him stop by here sometimes, but, I mean, I don't play with other content creators. I mean, to be honest, most of them don't even know I exist, let's be honest. I mean, on a Rise crossover, I had an alt at one point. But that was only because way back in the day when you did Desert, it made sense to have one person that could reset tickets for you. So I got them high enough to where they have the option to reset Desert with tickets. So then I could max ticket my guy. But now it's just so quick to do it that, like, you don't need an alt for that anymore. That's the only time I used an alt. Matter of fact, you'll see him in the guild. He's one of the officers. That's Iniluki, my alt. Same guy that's here, that's my main for this game, this guy. Like the guy right here on the bike. Cool part is, though, when the shop pops up like that, if you click on the view the shop, it'll actually take you right to it. The problem is if you're in the middle of something. I don't like it. It's more annoying than anything. Just like, I wish we could warp to each one of these. That would be so much easier. You could just like click on it and warp to them. We can only warp to like a region. Kind of annoying. But hey, it's still new yet. Like, we've only got one region, and they just put one area in the next region, so we're a long, long ways from this game, even, like, being, like, full-blown, like, done to where they've realized everything that they want to do with it. No emails. Kind of hoping I was going to get an email from either this company about something or the freaking house place to see what they're doing on that yet. I sent them a message and they're like, yeah, it's slow because it's a corporation. Like, we're getting there. Like, you know, we're fast, but they're not. We're sorry. It's like, come on, guys. Like, let's get our shit together here. I mean, you seem to be dragging your feet on, you know, something that could turn into a massive lawsuit. Like, do you want that? I would assume they'd want to be like, oh no, let's not deal with that. Let's like get this taken care of. What do I know? That's what happens when you go with a bigger corporation. You gotta go through all the proper channels, and it's just, that's why shit fails. It's been such a hassle. I just want it to be done already. It's starting to get to the point where it's stressing out the missus a little bit. I can tell her not to stress about it, but when you don't know where you're going to be living by the end of the year, it can be stressful. Like, and they need to get their shit together to where if they're not going to work with us, we've got to start looking for another place to live. Like, we got to get that stuff done. I'm not going to wait till like the last month or two before we have to get out of here to start looking then. I'd rather look more sooner than later. Then we can be a little more picky. Whereas if you wait till the last minute, now we have to like settle with anything we possibly can find. I don't want to do that. But they're not making it easy. Not making it easy. Either they want to work out a deal for us to buy this place or they want us to move on. Like, And if they decide to have us move on, then that's when I file the lawsuit. Because one way or another, I'm getting compensated. Like, they can do it the easy way or they can do it the hard way. That's totally up to them. But they seem so far that they want to do everything the hard way. We'll see what happens. But it's beyond annoying at this point. Yeah, exactly. This is why we save and save and save and save money lately. Like, we got tax money coming too soon. This is called Evolve It. That's right in the title. But yeah, like, we've got about 4 or 5 backup plans. Yeah, I 100% hear you there. But like, our best plan right now is we have to wait on them, unfortunately, which sucks. The first plan is that we can just buy this place and then we take a settlement from them that's applied to the purchase of the house. That's essentially what this is. It's like, you're going to settle with us. You take that settlement that you would settle with us, put it toward this house, and we buy it. Or the other option is like, either way, they're not looking to rent places anymore. They're looking to sell them. So we have by the end of the year to get out if that's the case and they don't want to work with us. Like, this house is going to be sold. We can't rent anymore. They're not doing rentals anymore, the company. So if they sell it to us, we're fine. If not, we have to go find another place, which is hence the point of why we have a bunch of money saved up. We got to find another place. We got to find another place. But we do not want to have to rent. That is our very last option. We do not want to have to rent a place again. We'd rather buy a place. I'm done with that rental bullshit. I've had enough of it. I want a place that we can own. And we can find a place that's a bit of a fixer-upper too, because, you know, I've worked as an electrician, a plumber, a construction worker. I've poured cement, concrete. Like, you name it to do with a house, I've done it. Like, if we find a place that has a bunch of stuff that I can just fix up and we can get it on the cheap, I'm fine with that. I'm completely fine with that. I'll just fix it up as we live in it. As long as it's livable. And there's not, like, structural damage. I don't see an issue. Like, we're fine. But yeah, that's essentially where we're at. And that's part of the reason why this place isn't worth as much as they think it is. Because there's a lot of stuff I have to do. The place also has to be modernized too. Like, it looks like we're back in the 80s. Or at least early 90s. Like, which, I mean, I know all the stuff I do to fix it up. Like, it wouldn't be hard. It's going to take time. But preferably, we would like to get this place. Then we can own this place until pretty much my daughter's going to graduate or something like that. Then we can use this as collateral and everything else and sell it so then we can move and take our time to move where we want to live. And that'll be that. But yeah, that's a lot of our plans. We got some other plans too. But yeah. It's such a pain in the butt right now. I hope they just email me already being like, yeah, we accept your deal, blah, blah, blah. You know, come in and let us know when you can come and sign the paperwork. Great. Let's go. Like, the people I was talking with, they were like, totally thought it was a fantastic deal and thought it was a great thing to be completely done with it. Once again, though, it's a corporation, so they got to pass it on to their bosses. Now, whether they think it's a good deal or not, to hell with them. If they don't and they want to tell us no, well, I'll see you in court. I mean, I don't know what else to do at this point. Either way, I'm not giving up. They will be compensating me one way or another. I mean, the amount of proof I have against these idiots is just an astronomical, overwhelming amount. It's not a matter of if I'm going to win in court. It's a matter of how much. Like, let's be honest. So. But we essentially made a deal. Like, I drew out a deal with them of like, okay, this is X amount that I believe the compensation should be. We put in this X amount of money and we own the place. You put the compensation, you put our money together. This is what I value the house to be. Bam. You put it together, now we own it. And we've got the money to give them. That's not the issue. Like, we're not going to, like, we don't have to borrow it from the bank or none of that shit. Like, we've got the money. It's just like, do you want our money or we need to go somewhere else and use our money? Like, it's not an issue. Either way, we're coming out of this one way or another. It's just, it's stupid that it had to take this long. It's on almost 2 years now that we've been dealing with this. Almost 2 years. Which is just absolutely brain dead and mental. You have to wait almost 2 years to get a resolution to something. It's called Evolve It. Just like in the title, Hellflame. I have it right in the title. Yep, it's called Evolve It. And it's a hella good game. I like it. I've enjoyed the game so far. Like right now, I'm just farming up a legendary dude. I know it's probably not the most exciting thing to watch. But it's fun. It's fun. It's kind of like a Pokemon game, and if you ever played Pet Simulator, like 99 or something on here, or any of the Pet Simulator games that's on Roblox, merge those together, and that's this game. If you start it, you don't leave it. Yeah, I got Patrick totally obsessed with this game. It's fun, though. It's... Once you kind of get caught up in it, it's kind of a nice little AFK game. And I like a good AFK game. I really do. Why didn't you pay attention to what the dude was? Oh, yeah, it was Alphion. Okay. Now I remember seeing that. I was like, did I see what the boss was? But yeah, I don't care about Alphion. The one I really care about is Crank Shen. That's about it. Which would be Crank Lamb. That's the one I really care about. But I mean, even then, it's going to take forever to even get him. And then you've got to get lucky with getting good ones. It's a process. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. It's fine. Completely fine. I'll just work with what I got. Oh, I got to turn in my stuff for Pet Town. Or Candy Town, I mean. Forgot about that. You know, I got those going. Maybe after these buffs are done, we'll go and do it. Kind of got the laptop in the way right now because they're running the other two people. I'd have to see if I could run all three while I'm streaming, but I didn't want to risk screwing up the stream. Alright, I'm gonna go grab me a drink real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I'm hoping they figure out the house bit though soon, because the missus actually has like over a week's worth of vacation that she's taken in the middle of February. So if we could get something worked out by then and we can get the house by then, probably gonna take that week to do some work on it. Be a good time to do it. But it's all just whenever the hell they feel like not being dipshits. It's such a process. I'll probably go ahead and send them an email again come probably Monday. I'm going to start sending them an email once a week at this point. Like, I don't have time for their bullshit. I just don't. Either you want to work with me or you want to piss off. And then I'm just going to file all the paperwork, because it's going to come down to, like, it's going to be multiple court cases. And one of them will be a criminal court case. So, they want to fuck around. It's not going to end well for them. It's not. Like, it's just insane. So, we'll see what happens. We will see. Oh, I just got like 3 that I got on the other dude right now. Let's go. Let's see, we got anything good yet? Check here. Because I got 3 on this other guy. It's got one of the shiny turtles. I see that. Oh, it doesn't look like he has anything. Oh my god. How do you not have anything at this point? So much stuff. I mean, if I do stuff to this place, I'm telling you right now, the stuff I'm going to have to do is outside, I'm going to have to do a bunch of cutting on the roof, because they have the roof pieces going too far over. There's too much overhang. I'm going to have to literally go out there with probably a grinder, cut it all off all the way down the house. Also, there's some parts where I'm going to have to repair it. At some point during the summer, I'd have to repaint the whole entire house. I'm probably going to put like some shutter stuff on it on the outside. Going to have to fix the porch at some point. Inside the house, literally everything has to be painted again. I'm probably going to rip up the carpet in the living room and in the bedrooms, refloor it. The kitchen has to be refloored. Like I said, paint everywhere. New appliances. We need to get a new refrigerator and a new stove. The good news is it's a brand new hot water tank. That's like a massive hot water tank. The furnace is fairly new too, so that's definitely good news. That's a lot of painting. And most of the molding pieces that are everywhere in the house are going to have to get ripped off and replaced. There's a lot of work that has to be done. So the quicker we can find out whether we own this place or not, the quicker I can get started on it. And if we can get it, then what I can do with some of our tax money is I can just buy some of the supplies. And then we'll still have a bunch left over. Shit, we'll still even have some money left over now anyways. But we'll see what happens. Like, it all comes down to them. But I'm hoping I'm not, like, having this conversation a month from now still being dicked around, you know? I've already been dicked around for almost 2 years. I'm to the point to where I'm past done with it. It's either you're going to give me results fairly quick, or I'm going to proceed to go ahead and file the motions and everything and put this to court. Like, I'm just not doing it anymore. I'll be filing a civil lawsuit against them, and I'll also be filing a criminal lawsuit against them. So, I mean, at this point, it's like, do you want that or do you want to work with me? It's just, I'm done. Like, and it's because it's a big corporation is the only reason why this has gone as long as it has. Otherwise, it probably would have been solved forever ago. At least the new manager that's there is better about it. Like, they fired the other one because of dealing with my case was part of it. Because she mishandled it so badly. But it's like, you guys are still mishandling it because you still haven't resolved it. So why don't you proceed to fire yourselves after you're done with this too? Like, you know? I've talked to their home office. I've talked to their regional manager. I've talked to the main manager. Like, at some point I want to be like, can you just put me in contact with one of the owners? Like, this is just, I'm beyond done. It's such a bullshit process. It really is. It's just annoying. Let me see. Time. Got like 23 minutes on that one. Okay. Yeah. Then, like I said, we're going to go over to the Candy Town. And I'm going to see if I can knock out the rest of this. We'll see if we can do a fight against the team that's there. That'll be interesting. Like right now, my fighting team is just those three. They're quick. That's why I use them. I like them. I like their fast fist move that they do. Multi-hits. Usually takes priority over most people. I like it. They almost always makes them go first. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's easy. It's just, I got to go over and do it. That's all. Keep forgetting about it. While I'm thinking of it, we'll go ahead and do it. That's all. They'll be kind of set for when the next area comes out. Yup. It looks like a cool mount too. Actually, what type of mount is it? I want to say... Oh, it's a basic mount. Okay. See, I wish they would separate this into which ones are like water mounts. Because this one's a water mount. Doesn't say that. But it is. Oh, it flies? Meh. I mean, hey, it's better than the owl, right? Or eagle. Yeah, that's good. Because we need a new flying mount. So that's cool then. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. That's worth getting. Definitely worth getting. Tundra fly too. Gotcha. Oh yeah, this stupid thing. I guess we could equip that, right? Change title of the live. I don't need to change title of the live. You do see that the title says Arise crossover token grind. Then more evolve it later. Now is later. That's what it says. Like, it's correct. I don't need to change the title of the live. And there's definitely no point in saying it twice. I don't need to change it. It is correct. 100% correct. I made it that way so I wouldn't have to change it later. Let's go. At the end of the day, it's not my fault if people just look real quick and go, oh, Rise crossover, and then they don't read anymore. It's not my fault. It's people's fault for not reading. I'd assume I'm probably like 60 frames per second. I would assume. Choose what I'm on. 60. Yeah. I don't have to turn it down. I mean, I could if I wanted to, but I don't bother turning it down. Because I'm streaming, that's why. Because you got to stop and think. Me running at 60 frames per second, you got to stop and think that I'm running this at 60 frames per second on this game. It's also running 60 frames per second over on YouTube. It's also running 60 frames per second over on Twitch. So essentially, I have this game open like 3 times, pretty much. It's running in 3 different places. Then OBS is using my CPU. It comes down to this, like, this is using my CPU. It going to YouTube is using my CPU. It going to Twitch is using my CPU. Running it on OBS is using my CPU. I'm running my chat program, that's running. I have Internet Explorer open, times 3 pages is running. I have StreamerBot running. I have 9 things going right now. That's why it's where it is. Like, seriously, dude. Otherwise, it'd probably lag to piss. Because at the end of the day, I can turn this up all I want. It's probably not going to make a damn bit of difference. Like here, we'll put it at 120. Oh, look, it still looks about the same. Let's go 200. Oh, look, it still looks the same. It's because it doesn't matter. OBS is running it lower. Like, it doesn't do anything. It all comes down to what you have for your settings in OBS anyways. And if I jack this up, I'm not going to be able to stream to 2 different platforms at the same time. Shit, I'll be lucky if I can stream to 1. If I crank it up too high on OBS. Because that was the problem before. It hurts your eye. How does it hurt your eyes? To be honest, it's always kind of got like a little grainy look to it. It's kind of annoying. Like, even if I go over to YouTube, like, let's see here. It looks a little better on YouTube, to be honest. It actually looks better. It looks okay on it. It looks fine, to be honest with you. It looks good. So bright? Well, it's because I'm in a port. The game's made to be bright. You're in a port. Like, I'm sorry, there's a sun over there. Like, that's not me. That's a game. Well, do you want me to make it so dark to where the whole entire screen is black and you can't see nothing? I mean, what's the point in that? What we got there? 5, like 14. I don't care. It ain't worth crap. Bye-bye. Still kind of weird how little Birchie turns into like these dudes. Seems kind of weird, but I guess like whatever. I mean, they go to this, and then they go to the, I guess. Like, it looks like a tree that looks like Elvis. They got sideburns and everything. It's an Elvis tree. It'd be nice too if you could turn off like their effects. Like in order to do it though, you got to turn off your pets. So like I could turn that off. And like they've got others' powers, but they don't show like yours. It's kind of weird. I'd be honest, the auras are just stupid looking for the most part. Like the Celestial's okay, I guess, but like most of them are pretty ugly. They're pretty basic. It's like magnet to you. Yeah, but I always like the magnet effects in most of these kind of games. It comes in handy. It really does. I remember playing like Collect All Pets, and like you could be a mile away from stuff and you would see stuff just flowing to you from like way across, because you would get your magnet leveled up so high that it would just be ridiculous. Be like literally like 4 or 5 areas away from you, you'd still be getting it. There's some games that just like you just buy the magnet feature that they have and it just gives you anything from anywhere, like this one does, actually. Tracks farming to you from anywhere, so it's nice. But keep in mind, it's only region-based. It's like if dudes are farming here, if I go to switch over to Candy Town, they're coming with me. Same thing if I was to use the teleport to this, they're going to be with me. They don't stay there. Now, if I walk away and leave them, they'll stay on it until it's done, and then they'll just start following me. That's where I think it's a little clunky, where they should set it up a little better. There isn't an auto farm plot. That's not a thing. But they need to make something like that. They need to like show your range of it and let you be able to keep something on that. Like they do in Pet Simulator. It'll show you your area, and when you turn your auto farm on, they just literally stay in that spot until you decide to turn it off. Shit, with that one, you can go to different worlds and it's still farming in another one. I've got everything in Collect All Pets. Like, I'm pretty pimped out in that. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I played that for a while. The problem is that they haven't updated the game in forever. They just don't update it. Like, I rebirthed a ton of times in there to the point to where I think I have almost every single one of the rebirth upgrades done. Like, getting there pretty close. Like, they're pretty pimped out. Like, there's just... They just don't put new content out. And then they put out a, another type of rebirth system, like an Ascension or something, to where you even reset all your rebirths. And it's just like, why? It's like a massive amount of reset just for the sake of extremely minimal gains. After they did that, I was like, nope, I'm tapping out. And that was the last update they did probably over a year ago. Like, they just decided to take a game that already has a massive grind to it and make it 100 times more difficult. Like, why? Like, to do an Ascension takes you months and months and months of grinding. To just reset it all over. To, like, give yourself a very minimal gain. to then have to take months and months of grinding again to get the next ascension in. It's completely mental. Like, and it just does not feel rewarding at all. Now, doing rebirths feels rewarding. Like, it does. But once you do the ascension where you reset everything in the game, it's just not fun. Well, that might be like the ascension or something, but doing the rebirths gives you points. You get a bunch of the items that you can put into stuff, and yeah, it's totally worth it. It's totally worth it. But doing the ascension itself, that gives you like a new pet or something that gives you next to nothing for resetting months of work, is just mental. It's absolutely mental. That was one of the dumbest things they could have done with that game. Before that, the game was good. Like, there was no problem with it. But when they introduced that, you even saw the top content creators for the game just kind of disappear. Going over it a little bit, and then they just moved on. Yeah, common pet, yeah. They just give you crap. Like, you get to pick which pet you want, but I said it doesn't give you enough benefits to make you lose months of work. Because that game is not fast. It is not. You can let that... And most of the time, people are... Like, when I say months of work, I mean, like, that thing needs to be going overnight every night. Like, I'm talking months of overnighting the game. And probably doing it during the day, too. Like, 24/7 for, like, months. It's just not worth it when you reset all that for a very minimal game. Well, I mean, I'm not worried about common eggs. Like... If you're worried about common eggs and stuff, like, you're not that very far in the game. My main character for it is actually this guy here. Because you want somebody who's kind of pimped out to carry the other person through rebirths. That's how you make it way faster. Yeah, you get the stones. But, like, you only get a common egg after you reset if you aren't that far into it. I don't get common eggs. Like, I get the top eggs you can get. It's because you haven't prestiged enough. That's why. You haven't. Eventually, you get them maxed out. You get to pretty much pick what you want. Trust me, that part gets better. Matter of fact, we only got like 5 minutes left of this. Let's see. Let's look here real quick. We're talking about it. Oh, you have a private server on this? Okay, that's funny. Well, let's go to a public one then. My other account probably has it. So yeah, so my other guy's pimped out more because this guy is just the one resetting. But as you see, it gives me, like... I start with mythical pets every time of whichever of my choice that I want. So, like, as you can see, like, now on my other account, I have all this stuff in here done, too. Most of it. Like, this stuff... Most of it's maxed out. Like, I have a ton of stuff in here, too. Like, and usually this is when you reset. Like, I'm getting, like, thousands and thousands of them every time at this point. Like, we have here, if you see my pets, it's like, this is my team. They're all startup. All of them are shinies. Like, my other one gets better than this. Like, yeah, then you're working the crank here to get stuff. Metallics and stuff. Yeah. So I've worked on a lot of metallics and stuff. I think at this point I'm getting ready to go through this store on my other account. But yeah. Like, as you can see, they're making money. But, like, it's good in the beginning. Like I'm saying, the whole rebirth process in the beginning is fine. It's really good. But it's when you go to Ascend to reset all of your rebirths on top of it, it's just absolutely brain dead. Like, my other guy is even farther yet. Johnny's even farther yet. I just used him, like I said, as just to constantly keep me rebirthing. Because it's good to have 2 accounts on that. It really is. Because when you rebirth, you're back on your own and you're screwed. Like, you're starting all over again. With just very basic. But if you have somebody that can kind of carry you, because anybody who's destroying stuff in that area, you get credit for it. Like, anytime they destroy something, everyone in the area gets that resource. So it helps to have somebody who can really clear stuff fast. Because you can really go through it massively quick. Like, really, really quick. So, yeah. Definitely want 2 accounts in that game. Other than that, you don't need any more than 2. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn that quest in. Shut that off for a sec. Okay, now we probably just need a chest. Yep. Oh, look. There's a chest. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty far in that game, but when they implemented that whole new update on that, it took all the wind out of my sails. Like, I was like, there's no point playing this game anymore. For Phoenix Feathers, there you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, all my characters have Phoenix Feathers maxed on them. And then they also have the Legendary Pass on all of them, too. That's why I'm farming Birchie so much. Because I have everything I possibly can for it. It's getting so much harder. Yeah. Alright, I don't know where I'm going, but... we gotta go here. Come back when you finish the quest. What? The fuck are you talking about? Oh, the mega dude. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot we got to do this, dude. Okay. Well, it's alright. We'll get this. We're taking on this, dude. That's okay. We got to beat him 3 times. It's not super fast, but it's okay. It's okay. We're not super slow either. Let's go ahead and turn that on. See, like, that's not ridiculously bad. It's not great either, but yeah, we gotta take this dude out 3 times. Let's go ahead and turn that auto on. That thing became dragon. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because solder turns into... oh, it turns into the same thing as what the other one is. Necrogeist is different, but it turns into this guy. It's kind of cool. Have to see that one eventually. I mean, it's not bad. We're killing it somewhat okay. But still, it's not as fast as I want, though. Eventually, this is the guy we're going to be fighting next. Once I get enough of these birch guys will be good. What are they called? Burchard. Oh, Burchard. Once I get enough of those, we'll focus on this. We'll see what happens. Now, I'm hoping that the next area will actually have... their basic dudes will be higher than these. I doubt it. But I'm hoping. Because if it's not, it's going to be very quick content. I'll be back to focusing on legendaries again. I don't want it to be constantly just like focusing on legendaries and that's it. But it might be. Alright, there's one done. 2 more to go. Yeah, I can see it right here just a little bit. It's all good. Yeah, because everybody I have has the Phoenix Feathers done for that. But they also all have the Legendary Luck. The 2 times Legendary Luck. Which is good, too. So, I mean, I can't do any more for the sake of Legendaries at this point. The only thing that I can do better is to just make them do more damage so I can farm them faster. That's all. I mean, technically, this is the best legendary right now, is this guy. And the best Celestial. The best pet in the game is the Celestial that comes from here. Is that Pixie Chew or whatever it's called. That's the best one in the game right now. But good luck getting that. I mean, shit, I think a basic one of those starts at like 1,000,000 HP. Just a basic one. But good luck. It has no Evo to it. Yeah, it does. What are you talking about? It don't have an Evo. Like, it has 2 Evos. What kind of drugs are you on? This thing has 2 Evos. Oh, you're talking about the Pikachu one or whatever. The Pixie Chew is what you're talking about then. Yeah, this guy. Oh, okay. I got what you're saying. Yeah, no evolutions. Yeah, see, the problem is, yeah, you would need to get it with, like, King or Baby and probably either get Shiny or Mega on it. Good luck on that, right? Yeah. It's pretty bad. But hey, it's fine. I'm not worried about those guys. I'll worry about what I can realistically get. Alright, last one here. Go ahead and shut that off. And then we'll go ahead and fight these guys. Actually, they can just do their thing over there. We'll just head on over here. But yeah, this is the, that's the pet you're going to get. Well, not the pet, but the mount. This one's a common one. This is the shiny one. The rare one. Yeah, times 20 inventory space. Nice. Do you keep getting these 20 inventory space? Or it's probably just a one-time thing, I would think. I mean, if you get them every time, I'd almost think about it. Although it's not... If I remember right, though, this is considered inventory space. I wouldn't mind farming those, if that was the case. It's a one-time one. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's kind of shitty. It's too bad. Right? It's too bad. Otherwise, I would spam that crap. I really would. Like, because having some pet inventory is really good. But hey, I mean, 20 is pretty good. I'll take it. There we go. Oh, Jesus, I need to heal my pets. Okay, let's go. Alright. go ahead and do this fight. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, he's cool looking. I hate this Electro Thunder shit. Because, dude, that guy ends up getting that freaking electric on you so many times. Oh, he didn't get it on me. He didn't get it on me. Let's go. Because what it does is it makes you lose a turn. It's like you're paralyzed. Bye-bye. He's cool looking with that black, though. I like that. It's badass. Aw, come on. You couldn't just take him out. Couldn't just take him out for me. Whatever, that's fine. We're not worried about that. Bye-bye. Next. Oh, look. Super effective. Bam, bam, bam. Bye-bye. See, this is why I say. I'm all about just knocking this crap out fast. Don't get much easier than that. Rar. Alright, let's see here now. Yeah, so it's a flying mount. That's cool. Alright, let's see the flying mount, guys. Okay. So it's kind of cool. I like how he's hanging on to his horns. I like it. It's cool. It's cool. We'll take it. It's way faster than that eagle for sure. Yeah, I saw it was fast. I mean, it should be. It's the last area in the game, right? It should be fast. 57. It's not terrible. It's way faster than like the 49 one. Yeah, I mean, it works. It works. Get another area. It's probably going to come right off of here. Probably just going to continue this path right down this way. And this will be where the next area is. That's what I'm going to think. Because it seems like we got the mountains all over everywhere. Seems like, you know what this is kind of like signifying with the two lights, like it's a path. It's going to be this way, I think. That'd be my guess. Gotta make it shiny mega. Gotta suck these nuts. Not worried about that garbage right now. At the end of the day, if it doesn't help me do more damage or get me better pets quicker, I'm not doing it. That's that bullshit stuff you worry about later on down the road. Like, I'm not gonna worry about that crap. Just not. Actually, we're going to be signing out of here after. You know, I think I'm going to pop one of each. Why not? Yeah, I think I'm going to. Let's go ahead and get rid of these dudes real quick. Turn that off. Go into our settings. Oh, I already was there. We just want bosses. I see when you go over here because you set it just a boss. Oh, helps we turn this on. They'll just automatically farm this stuff for you. Okay, and we just move on. Next. Wait for him to come over. Nothing there, nothing there. Got two over here. See, now of course I'm getting two per. So, there we go. Seems like there's always more shinies than there is megas, too. One here. Get that other one when we come back. Okay. I think it's worth using the potions for this. We have quite a few. I think we're good. It's not like doing it without the dudes in my way. Shut them off, because it's just so much easier that way. And if you just set it to bosses, like, you're gonna avoid most of the bosses. If you set it to, like, the pets too, it's gonna attack these. You don't want to attack the pets. Then you just waste your time. Alright, so we got one here. Yeah, it's always good to get these, though. So it definitely come in handy. Once you get higher up, too, it's easy to find servers with people who can't get that high in the game. So you can go to, like, the port, you can go to the city. A lot of times, places are going to have those. Because people just can't do them. So we got one there. I got a few here. How much time we got left on those? Like 16 minutes? It's quite a bit. Probably leave out, join another server. See if we can get any extra. Yeah, exactly, Patrick. Exactly. It was definitely worth using this on these. It was quite a few. It was definitely enough to make it worth it. I mean, 568 and 547. I'm not doing bad. You figure if you're doing 8 on a team, you're using 160 of each. Like, that's the magic number. You need 160 of each to make a full team of 8. So it's not that bad. You can easily farm up 160 with doing this. It's not complicated by any means. Alright, let's go ahead and leave real quick. Now we'll just join a public one. No, I joined on Bravo. Apparently it's in his server. Okay, let's go. It's probably not going to be much in the first starter. Couple areas, 2-3 areas. We can check real quick as we're going through. Nothing. Zoom out a little bit. Stupid trees. Nothing. Nothing over there. Okay. A lot of times, too, the haunted place, too, is another one. Because this is where the game starts to become tough, is when you get to the haunted area. It's definitely the place where you kind of reach that wall. It's where you first got to start making shiny megas. There's definitely some people that have run through these. See, I wouldn't even be farming it that darn slow. That is insanely slow. Would never farm it that slow. There's no point in it. Wow, there's like nothing. We didn't get very lucky with these. Oh, there's Bravo. Chilling with nothing up there. The ugly mount. See, that's the problem, though. He's going to sit there and he's screwed. Let's see. Watch. He'll probably put me in the same one again, most likely. Likes to do that crap. Ooh, maybe not. Nope, it did. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, just doing nothing. That's why you can't AFK that stuff. You cannot AFK that stuff. It just doesn't work. They'll pop back in all the other spots eventually, and then you get nothing. Like, there's no reason to AFK that. Ah, nice to know. Gradspo, that's huge. It's good stuff. Heck yeah. Like, once you get to where you can do stuff in this area, in the fourth area, like, you're all right. You're doing all right at that point. Because pretty much once you can start doing this on a regular basis, it's going to make your life so much easier. And by the time you get to this guy, you need to have, like, most of your stuff done. Most of your stuff done in the Alchemist. See, and this is why I don't choose any of the defensive shit. I literally use 3 things and I'm done. Moving on. The best thing to do is to do this on all your characters too. Because you can end up trading the items back to yourself. I mean, right now I'm not, but that's okay. But yeah, cookies and cake, extremely important. They're going to make the difference between getting shiny megas and not. Like, they can save you a crap ton of time of farming. And there we go. So let's see what we ended up with. 568 and 553. So I probably got close to about 100 of each. Somewhere around there. If not a little bit more. It was worth it with the potions. I mean, I still got 4 of each left. That's the thing too. You do your dailies, you'll eventually get 5 from there and 5 from there. Those help too. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. You see Bravo always just standing there doing nothing, yeah. Yeah, boot him in the ass every now and then. Like, you can't sit there and farm money. I can't stress that enough with this game. You cannot just sit there and farm money. It's not going to work. Now, one place that does work to farm money, Patrick, if you can get enough range right here, sit right about where I am. I have sat here overnight and it has worked. It has worked right where I'm sitting. But you have to have enough to cover this whole entire area right here. If you don't, it's not going to work. But just keep in mind that, like, you're not going to probably farm money overnight. Just, you're more or less to just think that way. You're gonna farm something overnight. Farm some kind of resource that you really need. You know, farm some stones in the beginning if you need to. Some evolution stones. Eventually, you know, farm up the legendaries like I am. It's definitely a great use of your time. But, like, don't farm money. It's not going to work. You'll just be standing there like Bravo was. Like, getting nothing. Because eventually, they're not going to respawn back to where you're sitting. They're going to spawn everywhere else. I mean, if you're on a public server, it's probably a little better. Oh, by the way, also, if you're looking for when the bosses pop, if I'm a new legendary now, well, there you go. Good luck. So if you're looking for the bosses, I think it's pretty slow though. Like, this is where the boss is going to pop, is over on this island. He'll pop ads all over. But right in the middle is where they're going to be. Of course, it's Cracklim. Give me a minute here. We got to get my other dudes going. Ugh. Is this thing even on? Damn it. So this way, of course, is pretty sweaty. Like, just let him sit there for a sec. He's fine. I'm doing a boss. Let's give him an. I deliberately have his shield up. I am killing ads right now, just so you know. In case you're aware of how this goes. About to get 750. I know the shield is up once again, Patrick. What you don't see, Patrick, is the fact that I have someone killing the ads right now. I have someone killing the ads. Trust me. We're okay. We're okay. Trust me. This one person's hella slow. How does she not even have the fucking flying dude? I'm gonna have to fix that after. It's okay though. We got time. It'll go faster the next time we do it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this other one on here. Okay. Let me just see here. This one go to the next one. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have the ads turned on. Forgot I turned that off. Okay, you feel free. I'm also doing 3 people at once. It takes time to get 3 people over there. Trust me. We're fine. Because once again, if you want to be sweaty. I'm not bringing up the other game, no. I'm not. Look on Discord. Like, I'm going to be getting off. It's after 3, by the way. So. I'll be getting off, yeah. Yeah, because I'll have to go get Kiddo. Alright, and we just break it here, and this is it. We all 3 people sitting here. See? That's not complicated. And now instead of getting 1 ring, I get 3. That's how that works. Matter of fact, they're probably just going to log dude out after. But yeah, so now I got 3 of the rings. So there you go. That's how you do it if you want to be sweaty. But like, at the end of the day, you can't just AFK that shit. Like, I don't care who you are. You can't AFK it. You can't even AFK like somebody on each one of those sets of ads because they're spread too far apart, which they probably did on purpose. I mean, over here with these guys, you probably could go like here and you might be able to get all 3. But I can sure as shit tell you that the ones over here and the ones over in the other corner, you can't get all 3 of them. They're not within range. So I don't care who you are. Like, you are not AFKing this. You're not. Unless you're sitting in a public server and you're just going to stay on the boss all the time. And at that point, yeah, you might be AFKing it. But you're a scumbag because you're expecting everybody else to do the work. That's just a scumbag at that point. That's all that is. Like, you're providing no help and just leeching that shit off from people. It's just being a scumbag. You know? I'm sorry, but it is. Alright, well, I'm going to be logging out of these guys because I'm going to switch them all over to my PC after anyways. So, fun. I said, I gotta get off. I got to leave my house. All right, guys. Take care. I'm going to be back on tomorrow. If you can look on the Discord, there's a lot of stuff in Discord. That's the best thing I can tell you, Sinnoh. It was pinned in the top of the comments. Click on it real quick if you don't belong to it. I have to literally be somewhere, and I can't be late. All right, guys. But hey, take care, and have a good one, guys. Later.